All right, all right, all right. Here we are with another one, Alchemy Factory. We got our pillars. So let me bring up the game. There we go. And we got our pillars. And I did a little bit of stuff off stream so that we could kind of just dive into this. And I'll go over that real quick. So I made like a little treasury thing. Just all our money is coming in from everywhere. It's coming in here and then being converted to 1 silver coin right now. We'll probably up that. I'm getting quite a bit of money in here, which is good. I might kind of take and split this and then just make something here that'll just make coins for us, and it'll kind of just split. I'm going to do that right now so that we can just kind of take 1 coin. It'll take 1 batch out, and I'll just have it making. Why is that not? There we go. And I could make gold coins, but I'm just going to make silver coins and let them just stack to 1, fine. And then I'll just throw those into a storage like so. And then just that'll be stuff that we can kind of start using for monies. I did a Jupiter build and doing some knowledge altar with that. So this is the build here. And got all our sauce stuff there, coming in, making Jupiter. This is making it at 0.1 a minute. So I got that at ratio. Got some research going, pretty good. What else did I do? I threw a little steel build here so that we can kind of get pillars going, that kind of thing. I'm going to pull that out while I'm here. And I did another coke powder build to help supply this and the belt itself. And then I just took some rock salt here, grinding it down, making salt, throwing out the sand for now. Eventually we'll refine that to make like a diamond type of thing. We'll see. There we go. Let's fix the camera a little bit there. And then we're making a Saturn here. And as well, throwing 1 in. So every other 1 goes in for knowledge, and then 1 goes down for sale. That is all that I did off stream. So the Jupiters and Saturns are coming down here and getting thrown up here for sale. So we're selling those, every other 1 of those. Let's see what we got for a quest. None of this stuff I think I can really do. So I'm not going to worry about quests for now. All right, so we have enough money we can unlock these back plots right here. So let's get these, and then we can kind of actually make our factory a factory and kind of start getting to where we're going to actually be building like our final stuff. I got to put pillars in for support so that it supports everything. And I'm going to use walls on the outside because I like that. And pillars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here is our first pillar support. And I'm going to have to do something probably here and here so I can take this wall out. It's going to take out a bunch up above. Oh, that's right. You can't do that way, can you? So I don't know if I can kind of support around this a little bit more. God, it won't let me. That's the only problem with this right here is the wall. And 17 objects. So it is definitely wanting to delete. I can't. Oh, it did. Damn it. It did come out. But I don't know what else is deleted. What the 17 objects were. And then we need to kind of clear this out. I will delete that. I want to delete these stairs as well because I'm going to try putting in the wall. So now we can take our pillar and That goes right there, I believe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's going to delete those. And I want that wall there. Quit out of that. Pillar. It's going to be in the middle of that one. And right here. 1, 2. Yep. Okay, so then these should be able to go away. Go away. Delete. Okay, and then I can continue those pillars up. Oh, they're gonna maybe be in the way here with my stair situation here, huh? Nope, perfect. Just enough space. All right, and now that we have this kind of moved a little bit, I want to kind of change this up a little bit. And I wonder, I know we can do angled stairs using shelves, so you don't have all this stuff going on. I don't know how we get it upside down, though. Okay, I don't know where it went. Overlapping. Okay, let's try that again. Oops. Hit Z. I don't know where it went. Like, it's showing like invalid position and overlapping with something, and oh, there it is there, but that. I guess, we'll rotate. Now you got to kind of put it on something, up against something to get it started. So let's throw down some blocks, and maybe I can put it against that. I guess when you get this built, you want to make a blueprint of it, because this is suppose we can kind of just kind of build them up like this, and then I think those are too tight. I think this has to go back one more. So I have nothing here, so it's not aiming on anything. This is kind of a pain in the butt to build these things. Okay, this is too much for me to do. So I got to figure that out off stream or something. I heard there was a way to do it, and I never seen it done, so I'm not quite sure. And I just don't want to spend all this time trying to figure it out. So, stairs. Actually, I want to put up a wall here. And I think I put that one in the wrong spot here. Okay, and then what is this is a problem. We're gonna have to redo this. Okay, oh, I didn't mean to pull that off my hand. Okay, stairs are back in with a wall. It wouldn't let me build this wall with these stairs in here. What is going on there? That looks... Okay, I'm gonna have to put... gonna have to put these in because now that I have a wall up there, it has a gap here. So okay, now let's see. I like to put a storage box here because sometimes you need it as a buffer. Probably doesn't need to be this big of a one, but why not? And let's get that going back. And this one into there. So I kind of separate these out just so they keep on flowing and come out of the register. If you do not do that, sometimes one register could get more use than another one. Like this one's going to get more use than this one, as you can see. And that way this doesn't get clogged up because it's got a full belt it can pull from. Now, this can now come straight, and we'll throw that one on that side. Juniper and Saturn, throw them up there. And I need to do a couple wall things here. In case you didn't know, you can go through these. Sometimes it is finicky. As you can see, where you kind of There we go. Only took 20 times, but we got it. Let's see what we got going on in here. So did we want to go right next to that? I don't think we did. I mean, we can. I can also go right here with it. I don't know why it's showing red sometimes. It's really kind of odd. And let's delete that. Change our direction. Do that. We can copy that. And we can copy that. There we go. And there we go. And I don't need this now because I moved it over to there. Okay, those are all back. Money's coming back in. All this is rebuilt. I got my structure where it needs to be. All this stuff is coming down through here for the store, which that might change as well. So, going back to where my stairs usually are. And then that goes there. And then instead of walls here, I'm going to do this and God, I think these can go the same spots. You know what? This does have to be structured a little bit more to carry upstairs. So that's 1, that's 2. If I do that, and then 2, 3, 4. And that is the edge of that building. So doing pillars every other one, I should be able to go up now with these without an issue and support everything. And I'm going to have to do some sort of supports here as well, which could be kind of fun. Trying to find... This is where some of the rebuilding stuff's going to have to happen. This will continue to be a wall, but with a door. All right, let's hop down here and we can start building here. Now, I think in order to support all this that's going to be through here, because we're going to take these as well soon, we need to kind of do some stuff over here too. So let's get our flooring done here. I'm gonna have to probably pick up some more planks. Should have done that while I was up there. And out of planks. Yep, should have done that while I was up there. And we're going to be doing a lot of building, so I'm going to pick up all the planks from here. Because we will probably use them. Believe it or not, you can even put a flooring here. Which is kind of funny. And I'm going to build a wall here as well. Hey man, what are you doing? Oh, where'd you go? You magically disappeared. Oh, here comes another one. Are you going to disappear too, ma'am? You're not supposed to be walking up here, I don't think. Ma'am? Okay, they're just disappearing. Alright, let's get some walls going. We'll do the block walls for downstairs here. And I always put windows in. I don't know. And we'll put a door in there. I just think windows are nice to have. Let's light in. And we'll do 2 doors. We'll do a doorway here. And it's saying no go because I don't have any brick. Take care of that. Uh-oh. That's sucking all my brick up. Ruh-roh. Okay, I got brick downstairs because I'm selling it, right? Oh, I can't get through that way. Brick. There we go. I'll take that. Just in case. Okay, let's get back to it. Wrong. This one, please. Thank you. And we'll throw a doorway here. Perfect. Look at that. You can come right around. Secret entrance, kinda. And then I think we need to do the same thing we did here. So this needs a pillar, and I think we go right here and skip over 2. And that'll carry up. All right. Because then that'll support all the way up, and we'll do some more supports up there once we can. Because I'm not doing a floor all the way up. So we're going to have to probably do supports kind of there, maybe. Which we can use the wall as one of the supports. And that, because that'll just carry right on through. And break on through. And then what I might wind up doing down here is do maybe a sand diamond thing. I don't know. I really don't know. Might be pretty neat to do growth potion built down here, but it's kind of a small area. Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. And these we're going to do our small. What? Why is it not letting me build there? That was kind of weird. Building with the smaller tiles is kind of nice, but definitely takes a lot longer to build. Not enough support. I'm gonna have to do walls here. I wish these went away though when you did that. Because that's all you get. Yep, so kind of like a wine cellar. And now we're good to go here. I know we got some ceiling or floor, however you want to look at it, stuff going backwards or turned on the other side, which I'm sure that triggers some people, but it's a pain in the butt that it does that. I don't know what that scraping is, but it is kind of annoying. Yeah, this is kind of tough. A lot of clicking to do these quarter tiles. But you get better spans, and it gives you a nicer grid, I feel, to build on. Oh. See, now that turned on me. But I'm paying attention this time. So basically, we can now have the cauldron. Not quite yet though, because we have to do some brass stuff before we can actually make a cauldron. Okay, there is that. Floor is done. I don't know if this span... I might have to put beams over there too. I think I may have to do that. So we'll go with this and we'll spin it so that end is up. We'll put a door here and we'll do windows and the rest. And that's going to stay open because we're building the floor across there. And I'll probably do a door here as well. Really? That's not what I wanted. Why are you being so difficult? Oh my, oh my. This is going to be a fun one. Yay! Finally got it right. Well, why is the building being so tough? It's always just clicked right in. I don't know why it's kind of being... I usually kind of put a door somewhere here too, so that we can get out onto our balcony here. And can you go there? There we go. The door is wood on both sides. Oh no, I can't even get through it. There we go. The wood is the door is wood on both sides, so it kind of doesn't blend in very well. And then we can do this here. We can have like a little balcony. Cool little balcony. I'll leave this open because we are going to connect this as well. But these are expensive. It's 150 gold I need for that. So that's going to come. See, now I don't know if this is spun the right way. So I have to go down here to build it. It's spun the right way here, but it's different from here. So I'm just going to go with it. So it matches here anyway. And from now on, I will put these all in the right direction, same direction, however we want to look at it, or call it, or say it. Now, these cannot be built here. Okay, our factory is starting to take shape. So now we have a full floor, and I'm not going to change anything down here yet, other than maybe where I'm going to put some more supports, because I think we need to put in some more supports here. So we can go. I think it's 7 or 8. I think it's 8. 6, 7, 8. So I think we can go 8. So if I go 8 down this way, we might be in good shape. I might have to destroy some buildings, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One belt, and I think that I could probably do a thing through. Might have to do some funkery here, but if I come up a level, I can take a belt out here, come up, and then put something like that, come around like that, bring it around, and then if I put a belt here right now, then I can take this and go down and down, and then that should be feeding back into that, and we got a pillar there. This one I don't think is going to be as easy because we got all this in the way. Well, what I could do is start with building this stuff up on that upper level, right? So let's get this going. You know what? I got to build these from down here so I can kind of try to keep these in the same direction. That's not going to be there though, so I don't know if that's going to actually work for me, because I might have to do something a little different because I have this hole here, right? So I might have to do some sort of pillarage here, or I could maybe build a wall here. And that would support all this, no problem. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, see, I'm going to have to kind of maybe do something. Yeah. So I'm going to have to do something because I have this big hole here. If I'm not going to be able to do up here there because I have the wall. Can I do another one here? I didn't think this through too much. Okay, if I put one here first, will you go overlapping? What is it overlapping? Huh? And we'll see if now, oh, that's not gonna work because I need that hole. I need this to be gone. If I do that, it's gonna delete all that. So I need to somehow figure out, oh, you know what I could do, because that wall's there, that will support. I think the problem is these. There we go. Yep. So it's just those things. So because I have the wall here, that's going to carry through that support. And I have to do that to carry because I have a hole. And as I go up, this hole is going to fill in. Okay, that doesn't look terrible. I wonder if I can move that there so that at least we're kind of symmetrical a bit. And then we'll get rid of that one. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. At least now we're kind of symmetrical there. And I can continue that all the way up. Oh. Let me fill that back in. And you just get this little gap here because there's a wall there. So you got to fill in that gap a little bit. Okay, that doesn't look terrible having that like that. And then my stairs are going to run up. So the next set will come up like this way here. So this will be like so. Why is this stuff moving on me now? Like when I place it, it moves. I wonder what's going on with that. So that'll be my next floor going up. And that can go up on top of that. And that'll have to carry up like that, which is not a big deal. And that can go up on top of there. I'm fine with that. That'll be okay. I can't move them in here because there's no support underneath here, right? The wall is right here, downstairs. The wall is here, and the wall is there, so I can't put supports here. because there's nothing underneath it that'll support it all the way up. So you want it to go from all the way up, all the way down to the foundation. And then I'll be running my stairs right in this hole. This is the only side that's not gonna, because I'm doing a double stairs up. Just, I think it looks better with the double stair here. And then I'll do single stairs all the way up. Just going in circles here. Okay, let's get back down underneath so we can see what direction these are going in. And why can't I build there? Because I don't have, because that stair there is kind of messing with this. So I'm gonna have to put another pillar down here to carry up, I think. And it's really just to support this first spot. So I don't really need a pillar to go all the way up here. I just need it here to support this. Because this is a little different, right? Because normally this would be supporting this. So when I get up to here, I don't need that pillar anymore. That's kind of just for right here. Another way I could do it too is put a wall here, or a half wall or something. But I'll leave it open. I like it open a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, because maybe it's from here I need to kind of work this way now. I'm already turning yellow and I'm red. I need... Yeah, I need more support. So I kind of need more support down in here. This is the hardest part, is figuring out, because I've done it before and had big open areas, and now I don't. So I really need that other one here. Yeah, these are not spanning right. I can't put nothing here. Thought I had this figured out, but I didn't. So, I mean, I might as well just put one like in between these, right? So, because that'll look better. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be good there. And then if that goes there, that now should give me support here. No. No. Why not? This should now give me support here, but it doesn't here what? Oh, because... See, this is not making sense to me. Why is this not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? It should. Oh, you know why? Because I don't have nothing downstairs here. So where is that coming through? Right here. Right in the middle of my store. Right there. And right there. Oh, stores have things in the middle of the aisle, right? Now, can I... Yep, that was the problem. And I know these floorings are not lining up. I'm not going to delete them and redo it. Sorry. Okay, and that fixed that too. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to have to do that. So every fourth one I can put a pillar, which means this should be fine too. 1, 2, well, that's 3. If I do... No, I have to put that there because that's the wall. So this one's going to be a little bit different. And anyway, I'm going to be building in this space, looking down this way when I'm doing these. So I'll be inside this space here, building. So these are a little bit narrower spaces here. So I might just use this as like the belting. So instead of like running a belt all the way around the perimeter, I might run my belts in this middle section and then just tee off to whatever direction. That doesn't even make sense to do because then I'll have to be jumping over belts a lot. Scratch that idea. Do, 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 do. All right. Look out, there's a hole in the floor right there. Okay, so we're starting to get somewhere. Not going to be able to get too far here, I don't think, but we'll see what we can do. Do, 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 do. And now we can't build nothing there because I need that support, but we got to destroy stuff to do that, and I'm not ready to do that at this point. So we're just going to kind of build without for right now. Oh, we're over a little bit, but that's fine. I wonder if it can use that as support because it's like right there. I'd say no, seeing it's turning yellow. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely going to take some time to do this, huh? This should have been something I'd done off stream too. But it's part of the game, so got to deal with it. Because I want to start building up on that third floor. And my thought was to possibly make the third floor like the floor I make my fuel supply. So all my fuel can be on that floor, and my growth potion or fertilizer stuff can be on that third floor. And then maybe make this floor like a warehousing floor. So all the products can kind of come down here and then be distributed to where they got to be. And kind of, I got to figure something out too that I can do for like a little shopping mall for myself. So I can go just one key. Oh, I'm out of material. I'm like, what? Where I can go just to go pick things up. Well, there's nothing in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see, do we have anything? Oh, I was in the wrong menu. Yeah, we got lots of stuff. And I gotta hurry up because we're almost to where these are gonna be emptied. And I'd rather take them now so I can use them for the build. Why can't I take all? Am I full? I'm full. Let's rearrange a little bit. Grab a couple more. Oh boy, I got all this clay. I don't really need all this clay. Clay's kind of an easy thing to make. Kind of keep that because I'd rather have this wood. Okay, 13,000 wood. That should keep us busy for a little while. Yeah, I need that one support there. But we got almost all of them on. I'm surprised. That was pretty good. I haven't given too much thought on how I want to do like lay out the floors. I do know I do want to go up to like the 17th story and do like my liquids up there. Yeah, this takes so long. 4 times as long, right? Because you're laying down 4 times as many of these. But I do like the flooring a lot better with these smaller squares than the big ones. Okay, so that's pretty decent. Once when I kind of move this stuff upstairs, because now I have these, which I can use instead of all this wood and just do like nice cleaner builds up there, right? So that's kind of what we'll do. And look at that. Yeah, we got almost the whole flooring laid except for these 2 holes right here. That's not that bad. Now we just got to do that a lot. Okay, we need to... I wish this gave me a tell where it was, because it would make life a little bit easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be here and here. I just want to kind of put these on before the flooring so that I know where I'm at. Okay, this, hopefully I can get, yeah, I thought I could sneak down through there. Just give me it all. Give me it all. So this one is going to be right here, which is not going to support that much up above it until we get that one put in, and that one there. And then we can put in walls again. Because I like it walled. It looks good. Again, I don't know why that's doing that. I've never, until this version of the game, I've never had that playing demos and everything. Like, why is it doing this? Is it maybe because these smaller tiles? Because I always used the bigger tile, but the smaller tile, I thought you were able to get further out. Okay, don't aim at the line, even though that's the center. That's the problem why it's spinning. Not a brick. That's not good. That's not good. Because I'm making the Saturns, I don't have any brick in storage anymore. But it did fill these up, so. There we go. Need a lot of resources when you're building. Do. Okay, and we'll leave that until we get by those. And I think we don't need to extend this wall. Oh, I'm off here a little bit. And let me get rid of this because I don't know where our edge is. So our edge is right at this. And I'm not going to be able to put a wall here. They need to figure that out where you can merge, so I can put that wall here, and that beam will merge in. Because right now, it's just going to be open. And there's nothing I can do. So yeah, this will all be wall as well. And then I need to build up a lot because I need to be able to make liquids. That's going to be the next thing I do. And I got to figure out something there too. So see, you have to build from down here so you can see what direction these planks go, because they change. Oh, that's right. Oh no, the stairs are right there. Perfect. Let's kind of do this so I don't fall, because we all know that's going to happen. Let me just kind of fill that in. Okay. So now my stairs are going to run here. And I don't need any other supports to run up any further. So then post. Yeah, because I am making liquids already, and I would like to make them because you get a bonus. Though I don't think I have the right thing researched yet. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the thermal extractor. I don't have that researched yet. Let's see where that is. Because you get a bonus for being high. And it's substantial. Thermal extractors. So, extractor with an added heating module. The higher up it's built, the greater the output. So you kind of want to go all the way up to do your liquids with this, because you get a great bonus. And we're going to start making a lot of liquids pretty soon. And to have that, and then we'll run all the piping down. And I'll run the piping down on this side here. And have it every floor come down so that you can just peel off wherever you need it in the whole factory, and you're just good to go. Hang on 1 second, I just need to get this kind of taken care of here. Okay, stairs. Totally moved. I don't know why that's doing that, but it's doing it a lot. I'm not going to build the whole floor. I'm just going to build this kind of like this sort of platform all the way up. I should probably build this. Like so, because this is where my stops will be, and I kind of totally don't need this here. Thank you for the follow. Definitely appreciate that. Do. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna build this here because I will fall off of this. No question. Come on. And if anybody knows how to do those stairs with the shelves, I need to try to figure that out, because those stairs, that does make a nicer thing. I seen a picture of it. I just don't know how to make it. I should probably watch a video or something to figure that out. Oh, I don't want that there. But I'll delete that later. All right. I'm kind of starting to get a little bit bored of building flooring. But I do want to get up sort of high so I can do what I need to do there. That goes there, and then that one gets out of there. And let's get our beams. I should have done that before. It's just easier to do them so they're sticking out so you know where they're at. Right there and right there. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with building super high up and you get a bonus for that, but it works. Anything to get a little bit of extra output of things. I wish you can click and drag these. That would be pretty dope. Maybe I should suggest that or something. That would be pretty cool. Anything to have a little less clicking. Gotta remember Dyson Sphere program when that first came out. Oh my lord. Your forearms hurt from clicking so much. Okay. Starting to go a little bit quicker. I don't even know how many floors up we are, because I haven't really been counting. But I know like 17 or something is, I think, is that the highest you can go? I don't really remember. I know, compelling stream here. Geez, we already went through 2,000 planks. And I'm really not building that much. And for some reason, it looks a little bit weird having that hole there. I'm kind of rethinking, do I really want to do that? So I could always just run on that side. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm just missing. Oops. Wait a minute. That's wrong. That's why it's looking weird. All right. That's why it's looking weird. That's backwards. Yeah. So that goes up, and then that goes. That's right. That's right. This is right. That needs to go here. That's why that was looking a little bit weird to me, because I kind of screwed the pooch a little bit on that one. Whatever that's supposed to mean. The saying from when I was younger. Oh, I couldn't build it because of this, right? Something's not. Something seems off to me. That's our first one. That's backwards, and the rest of them should be here and here. No, they should be here and here, because I was going to keep it all. Yeah, so that's right, and those are right. And this one's going to be off a little bit. So maybe I'm doing it right. Yep, so far so good, but that beam... That beam... Maybe it's because I didn't put these here. That's feeling a little bit off or something, maybe because I didn't put those there. Okay, around this way, come up like this. This has to go away. This one needs to go away. That one needs to come back. Some stairs. There we go. And that can go back there. We need holes again. I thought I was getting in the rhythm of it, but you know how that goes. All of a sudden. And then this can have a thing there. There we go. Yeah, because I only need these 2 holes. I think. That should be enough to bring stuff down. Okay, now we go this way. And stairs. Whoops, something's off. I think it's that. No, it's this. That's off. That stair is right. Starting to get up there. Oh, still got a couple more floors to get up above the castle. We're almost up above these. We're making a monstrosity in this beautiful little town. That's just how we do it. Do, 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 do. Okay. So come up this way, then this way. And let's get these up on here. For some reason you can build these pretty far away. This might just get us past the castle. Do, 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 do. Ugh. This losing focus thing drives me crazy. Do, do, do. This is so crazy to have to do this to build the potions. Oh, what did we get? We got was that a research point? An upgrade? Oh, we got 3 points. I need 1 more point. Actually, no, I can kind of... Oh, yeah. I like to upgrade these 2 at a time, because then it gives me 30 more a minute on the belt speed and the thing, so I can keep the ratios pretty connected. So got 1 more research point, and then I can do that as well. Something I think I I feel like I'm off on this. Like I need more of a hole here. But that give me like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. All right, we need to get building something soon here because this is getting old. Something's not sitting right somewhere here. Yeah, needs to go back one more. Just my earlier stream today, I got a copyright strike. I think it was a copyright strike. It said something like a third party or something, third something. And I'm like, I streamed the same game last Sunday. The same content, everything. That didn't get a strike. So I don't know what. YouTube, speaking YouTube. So I don't know what. YouTube is so bad with stuff. It's like you can't even do the game because it's the game dev bought a license, but not a license for everybody to use it on stream. And it's just licensed to use it in the game, not for us. So we get copyright struck promoting the game, and I wish more devs would put in like a stream safe enable thing that you can do in the save menu if it's like copywritten music. That would be helpful, because then you know, and you don't have to worry about, oh, is this or not, and then not have music in the game and stuff. So all these things you don't think you need to think about until you do it, and then you're like, holy smokes. Oh, we're almost at the top of the castle. Very nice. I don't think I've ever built this high before. We're coming into territory that I've never played the game like that far into. So it's kind of fun. Be kind of neat to get into some newer stuff and have to think about some builds and yeah, so far so good. This game has been safe. The music in this game has been safe, so the game dev must have made the soundtrack for it. Oh, that one went in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it went on the edge of that. That's fine. We're as high as the top of the castle now. I'm definitely screwing something up here. Uh-oh. Okay, now we can tell where I was screwing up. Yeah, I'm going over one too many. So I'm doing 2. I need to have 3. All right. Well, that was worth the fall. Yeah. So that needs to come out. Oh, but that really stinks. With that, then, huh? Because then that's just kind of like this gaping hole there. And I don't really care for that too much. Yeah, that one would have to be... Well, I'm going to have to deal with it because I don't like that hole there. So I'm going to have to figure out maybe making one more hole on that side or something. I got to do that sooner than later too because I'm going to bring my liquids down this side here and put them here. I think there's too many liquids. I think I can only fit maybe like 6 pipes down, so I might need to do it on both sides. Oh, I should have been counting floors, seeing I'm all the way down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 floor. So five more up and I should be there. That's not too bad. Okay, so that gives me hope to finish up here because I was going to kind of quit. Well, this takes us level with the castle, I believe. So that is 1 floor. So 4 more to go. Yeah, all the other building I'll do off stream. So like finishing out the floors and stuff like that, or maybe I'll just build them as I go. So this is just a lot of structure building for stream. And I run out of things to say. I'm not a very talkative person in real life. So I think I do fairly decent with talking on stream a bit. It's a little bit better when there's like people that are chatting with you and stuff, because you can kind of get some sort of conversations going a little bit. Look at that. What a view. What a view. Ooh. And then what do we got? Three more floors to do. And now we got 2 more floors to do. Oh nope, we want to post first. Two more floors. I think that's the highest we can build. So I want to put this right on the very tippy top floor. So we can get the absolute maximum bonus on all our liquid stuff. Totally lost everything. My screen went black. Okay, and then that goes there. Two more. Then we can get to some actual building. I suppose this is actual building as well, but it... God, I don't believe I went through all that lumber. Holy smokes. And I'm not even doing the floor, like the whole floor. You can tell every time I click outside the focus because the game goes, it mutes the game. So, anybody ever play Desynced? They're having their 1.0 release March 5th, so I'm going to kind of play that next weekend, just in preparation to get ready for the 5th, kind of get used to the controls again and kind of how the game goes, so that we can just kind of get right into it and not have to fart around when the game releases. I enjoyed that game before, so I assume it got better. I haven't played it in a very long time, just like almost all these games. I kind of Some it's been like years. And we should be on our last floor. I'm kind of going to go until it won't let me go anymore. We are officially above the castle. We are officially above it. That's kind of cool. I mean, it looks like I can go up one more floor there, so yeah, I thought there was kind of like a cap limit on how high you could go. I'm not 100% sure. Obviously. I mean, I'm in territories I've never been, so kind of fun. Well, if I can keep on going, I gotta keep on going a little bit. I need to be over here. I'm assuming that it'll tell me that I can't build anymore when I'm at my height limit, right? Like, I don't know what the height limit is. I'm over our little valley mountains here that kind of encloses us in, so I don't know. Come on. For some reason I thought it was like the 17th floor or something, but we're definitely there. Maybe it's diminishing returns after that, or like you just don't get any more bonus, so it's not worth going up any higher to do the build. Yeah, still let me go, so I'm gonna stop right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're I'm up where I need to be. The Crooked Tower of Pisa. So I kind of almost want to do like one floor is my fuel floor, and one floor is my fertilizer floor. I think I want to kind of maybe do that. Hi, Sydney. But these first and original little builds, I don't know why I keep on looking at these because I can't do nothing. Like these first original builds, I kind of like them coming down here and doing their thing like that, but almost fell down that hole. Yeah, see, I have this covered up here. I need to go one more this way. I don't know how high up I can go, but oh, come on. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I thought I was a little bit off there. Because I thought I had 2 full sections, and now I have 2 full sections. Yeah, so four of these little blocks. What? Oh, I didn't build this out on this floor very good. Unfortunately. Okay, so that's 1, 2, and then that one goes here. Though these floors are big enough, I can do my fuel and my fertilizer on the same floor. And I would like to do that actually on that second floor. But I guess I'll have to do it on the 3rd floor. And I'm trying to keep my floors a little bit organized with all these down type things, because this side is my downside, this side will be my upside. So anything that's going up, like the fertilizers, the money, the fuel, will be on this side. And all the downs, well, the downs can go on this side too, but they can kind of come here. And then I'll do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'll only be able to do 6 because that'll be in the way. Well, maybe not. So I can run 8 down. How many liquids do we have? Liquids. Where are you? One, two, 3, 4, 5. 5, and then you have 6, 7. Is that all we got is 7 liquids? Because those weren't in that list. These 2. So if that's only, that'll be perfect. That'll give me 1 extra for whatever. So I think that's how I'm gonna kind of run this, right? So like I can, and then every floor will have that. And then I can always monitor how much liquid I have. Shit. And then you can always monitor how much liquid you have. So you can see if there's any problems, like something's not being made or something like that. Okay, let me finish this then. Yeah, because I didn't do that on any of this. That's why we have kind of the leaning tower, crooked tower, however you want to. Not necessarily leaning. What was that? There's some tomfoolery going on in the house here. Yeah, see now this is going to start messing up. Right, but if I do the bottom floors over there first, then I can start just keeping this and being over here. So I think this will still work because I want to have that there. Yeah, because I want to have that there. I don't like having a hole there. I guess I for some reason I didn't finish these off. Okay, this one I partially did. And I thought I was done with this. Okay, that one's good, but we need to delete that out. Okay, these are all looking good. And we're up here. All right, now I need to go down to I got those potions right here. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, and then we can copy that. Now I can go throw those up. Kind of get this part way done. And I think I only need 7, so 8 will be nice and symmetrical, even though 1 won't have anything in it. If I'm right and I counted right, hey. I don't think I can blueprint pipes, can I? Oh, I'm out of glass. Geronimo! You know what? I probably don't have any glass up here either, do I? Oh, I got a lot of glass. That's really weird because these are both equal. These are both producing a full belt, and this is taking just one full belt. So I wonder why. Oh, my clay seems to be not, but it should be producing. It's not. Why is this one not producing? Am I feeding? But I did build it. I built this extra one here to feed this, but I don't think it's getting all the way to the end. And I have better fuel now than I did when I did this. So I think that is my problem, is my fuel is not good. And I bet you that's what my problem is. And these will just stop running. Oh, wrong. Because this now is coke powder, so this burns even better yet. That's my issue that's going on. These furnaces are not on, so they weren't getting enough fuel to keep up. That explains it. Okay, I got glass again. Might as well just grab these while we're here, and then I don't have to stop. Got a floor near you. All right. I don't know quite what floor we stopped at, but we can right here. Very good. So I'm going to need a lot of steel. Or is it? Oh, maybe it's not steel for the pipes. I think it's not steel for the pipes because you wouldn't be able to make pipes for a long time. Okay, cool. And then it's just running pipes all the way down. So basically, these will go like this. And oh crap! And I'm out of dang. All right, iron. We need iron bar, which I'm not going to have a lot here. Well, I think I'll have 400. Yep, 400. So that'll get us a little ways anyway. Dang, that would have been good. Have to do that 8 times. I don't know how far I got, but probably not very. Haha. And it's going to go to there. And what I think I'll do is I'll put a piece of flooring here. Oh, I won't be able to because of the thing there. So if I put little nipples on them like so, it's easier to do them this way. Wonder if they'll automatically connect on my way down. No. Yeah, I think they might auto connect if I go all the way down. I already used 200 of those. Wow. No. That's the whole point of building this whole tower up, is for these liquids. And then you can run these up on the ceiling. So, like, I can take this pipe here and bring it out along the ceiling to wherever I have to in the factory on this floor. And then this is just a visual representation of what is in the pipe and is it to every floor. And I think these will automatically connect as I drop down, which obviously I won't be able to do because I don't have enough pipe in my hand again. Or enough iron ingot. Because I'm not really making a lot of it. Generally I didn't need a lot, but I wasn't doing a bigger build like this either, where you're showing all the liquids and bringing the liquids down to every floor. Oh, I missed these. Let me see if I can't blueprint. Is it copying the pipe too? So you can blueprint pipe. I didn't think you can blueprint pipe. Oh god, that. I wish I knew that. I would have done this to all of them and then just copied and pasted them up there. Oh, come on. Shoot, I need to go over one more. I need to come over one more this way. And then I wonder if I need that to make that work. I didn't think it could blueprint piping. Oh, that. That's fantastic. Let me do this. And to me, it's worth going through and deleting deleting the rest of them. And then just copy and pasting that up. There's not that many more floors to do. But that'll save so much time. Well, I know for next time, technically, I could have probably blueprinted the whole piping system from like there to there. And done that. But it's fun jumping down. Do. Oh, these are pretty much done here too, so I will just copy these and then go down. We don't want that one or that one. And if I do that, we can get rid of this, fix this. And we can take those, and now we can just go down. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, that's much quicker. Jeez, I'm almost out of bars. Out of bars, that's the last one I can do. Almost made it. Well, I won't be able to run any of the pipes all the way up or down. I'll need to do some more smelting work for that. But they're set and ready to go. And I think one more floor and this will be done. Yep. Awesome. That was cool. Okay. That was so much. 2 hours and 10 minutes of just doing that. Wow. Okay, the first thing I think I need to do. Can we? I don't think we can do growth potions. I don't think I'm able to. I know I have the ability to make growth potions, I believe. No, I didn't research that yet. Yeah, see, I gotta do some bronze stuff first. So I think I want to rebuild. Oh, I need steel gears. I'm gonna do steel gears. I'm waiting to do turquoise until I get the cauldron, because then I can just do it there. So let's research steel gears, and I'll go down to that just awful build I got going there. And I can just tap off of here and just put I think it's in an assembler. Once when that's done, which we're almost done research. Nope, it's in a processor. I had a feeling. Man, I had a feeling I should have just went with the processor. Because it's the same as the cogs. So, steel gears. And what I'll do is I'll just peel off, rather than digging into this storage, I'll just let it come over here. So let's kill this. And we'll just bring this over like so. I'll throw it in the box, and just over time it'll fill. Well, yeah, over time it will fill, but okay, and we're making our first ones already, so that's kind of cool. Because we'll need that, because I'll be utilizing that in like this big sand build. So why don't we upstairs here, because I can always take out these 2 floors for this here. And we can just kind of bring all the same stuff, but bring it down from there. So I'm going to kind of start bringing some stuff up to the next floor here. So our coins can come up right here. That almost doesn't look right, but it's gotta be. Now our potions can go up right alongside. Need on the rope. And then first thing I'm going to build is actually we'll get coke powder build up there. Or can I might be able to do black powder. No, I want those other things for that. The other grinders for that. But I can kind of redesign this build a little bit. And like more stack these and kind of make it a little bit nicer of a build. Because I have those things now. Let me see what our inventory looks like. Don't have a lot of steel ingot. I got 8 of them. Okay. So let's pretend, and I'm going to remove these 2, right? Because that'll give me access right down to the bottom floor, and I can just remove these, bring these up to here, and on this first floor, I can do all the growth and power or fuel builds. So our first build, which I'll I'll plop down. I want to do a little bit more flooring over here because I'm gonna fall off of here. I know it. Okay, that's a little bit better. So I also want to start upping these a little bit. How are we on this? I really want that fourth one. How close are we? Sorry. I want to see how close we are. We got nothing in there. Got quite a ways to go. It doesn't matter if you build it to 60. When you go up to 90, and well, that it scales up because you're doing the machines as well as you're moving up. So everything scales. So let's see. We got blueprints. These I made in this build. So these are all from here. All 20-minute. I want to start bumping these up to 60 a minute builds. So let's build this, and then I'll pick this apart and move things. And actually, I can do some of the growing over here, maybe. I want to leave some room. Actually, I'm going to leave a ton of room. So to make this, I can just build 3 high. Technically, I don't need these storage bins on here. Right, I don't need the storage bins. And if I think I need these bigger ones. Yeah. Oh, it really is not going to let me build that. Okay. Okay. I'll do that. Because it won't do that. So if I cut this all right here and move this all back 1, right? Then I can Are you kidding me? God, really? That should squeeze right in there. There's nothing blocking that. Okay. Because I'd rather have tables than blocks. I'm not a fan of the blocking structure of things. Do these fit? These don't fit over at all. Not that one, I want this one. You know what I'm thinking? I could actually put these grinders down here and then put them up. Right, so because I needed to do another... if I take all this and I want to put it on top, but I have to put some tables down here first, or lab stands, or whatever they're calling them, and then do that and then move that, and that should go right up like so. But yeah, I'm gonna go back the way that I was thinking before. What is going on here? Why is that not going up? Okay, this can all go, and I hate how that last one turns. Okay, if I do that, then it doesn't turn. And it's copy that and go right up top. But I'm not missing anything. And now I'm missing nails. So if I do that 3 times, like one more time, that'll be 60 a minute. And then I'll just have to change this up a little bit. And do that like that, and that like that. So they're just a little bit separate, because each of these... No, these all can combine 2, 4, 6. So if I do one more up, that'll be 2 belts of 60, right? Yeah. No. That's 20, 60. Never mind. Scratch that. I'm not thinking right. So then that'll be kind of an out. I can bring that out like that. That one can come out like that. What's a better way? Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it, would be to kind of just do that. Nope, I still need that because that's going to be different on this side. Like that, and then this we can kind of lab table up. See, I like this openness. This to me is a lot nicer looking than kind of trying to combine it all. And that can go like that. That can go like that. So that's 30. Yeah, that's 30 and that's 30, because these are each doing 10 a minute. I need to get nails. I'm just going to grab all that. And while I'm here, I'm going to grab all that too. So now's the time I'm at that stage where now I want to build everything 60 a minute. And then when I upgrade everything, it'll just upgrade with itself. And it's blueprint again, but we only want to take... Okay, I'm just going to do this. And then I'll delete this upper level. Well, that could be... I think I can jump up on here. Okay. That looks good. And if I take these out and do these the same as that level, then I can just belt them out. Okay, there, that is now 60. Because now I can peel off and do even more bandages too, right? And that can be thrown into a box, and I'm gonna just clean that up a little bit and throw that in there. Okay, so that is that. Now I'm gonna need a lot of flocks. Flocks of seagulls. And I'm thinking if I do... Oh, I didn't run my belts. I knew that was one too low. It just looked it, right? Didn't it? Oh, and you know what stinks? Oh. Ooh. Okay, I need to actually move these so they're one end closer. I'm going to have to redesign this a little bit. I forgot, because this has a wall, I can't get tight to the floor. So, So this needs to come one back. That can go one back. That goes that way. This now can go up from here. Okay, that looks right. And then this just needs to be brought back one. And all that can go as well. Because now we don't need this. Okay. And then that can go from here. Up like so. Now I can just do the miles and miles and miles of belting. You know what? I might just bring them right through here to give me a little extra room. So let me... Oh, that's going to kind of stink a little bit because it'll jag in. But I have to because I built that... Well, I suppose I can blueprint it out. Boy, that's a nice compact build, huh? Yeah, I want to give it some room. Boy, that's almost one little square. I'll do that, and then I'll run that belt. Oh, that's... And just for now, we'll end it there. Technically, that should have come up one more. That should have come up one more, and then I could just plop it that way and come right on to the belt here. Oh, nope, that's not going to be there. Fertilizer's on the top. I'm glad I caught that. So that's going to be the fertilizer belt. And there we go. Ba, 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 ba-dum. So that goes there and up to there. Beautiful. Looking good. Yeah, now that's all filtering up. Going up. That's looking good. So we should have coin. Yep, coin's all going very nicely. Okay, now for the craziness of how we're going to build this. Now we have these tables. So how many? Now I got to figure out how many I'm going to need. Because we're going to be doing upgrades too, so that's going to change things around a little bit too. Where is health potions? There they are. Or healing potions. And we want to do 60. And we are going to be using advanced fertilizer for right now. And we're up to coke powder. So yeah, not terrible at all. So 6 sage and 6 phlox. So it looks like three per. So wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, three per. So let's do that. And I think I'm going to use these bigger tables. I like these. And say they can come in like this. And one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to have to kind of do a little bit more manipulation too. And then oh. Wait a minute. Okay, those are going into something. How come they don't seem to be? Oh. I see what's going on. There's nothing there. So okay, hang on, I'm thinking about this a little bit because I can do these where I can stack. I need 6 and 6. One, 2, 3, 6. I may want to move this over a little bit, right? Because say we're gonna put one here and one here, right? So it'll be because that can go there, that can go there, then that can go on top, and then there and there. And those can go up like that. I don't know why that one's being so difficult to do. There we go. Oh, and I just looked at this too. We do not need this or this. There we go. That's better. All right, so I think what I want to do is spin this So we'll blueprint this, cut that. If we spin it this way, I'm going to leave a little bit out. So I'm going to back up even. We'll do it into this square here. And oh, I think this is going to work out really good. The way I kind of am thinking about it. I'll just put that there for now. So this, I want to move this, and then that one can come here, that one can come here, and then that can go into this next level. Meanwhile, these can go up one and then come in. Yeah, I think that's good. And I'll put this in the middle. I'm so glad we can blueprint stuff like this and move it. And T, and then that will be in the middle. I don't know if I can go this close, but I'm going to try it. So if I do these front ones flux, I can run this right like that, and then this one can so if I move that back one, then these will be, it'll be symmetrical. So I'm kind of being a little bit tight right now to the belt here. Because now I got symmetrics going, right? So that does that, and then I can do these nicer tables here. And I don't even... Okay. Why are these spinning like this? I drag that across. That should not be spinning these. Right, and then I can just do a quick little up there, and these can be, so the back row will be my sage, and we can just do that. Try that again. There we go. So the front row is that, my back row is sage. Oh, this is looking nice. I'm liking this. I am liking this build. And technically I could kind of bring these all in a little bit tighter. Okay. And now can I do this? No, look at that's a shame. Wish it was a little bit bigger. And these we can bring up. I want to keep this kind of the same. Oh, wrong one. So we'll bring that down, bring that up. Jeez. God, it stinks because I'm gonna have to do, but it's inside. You're not gonna really see this, right? So that's there, that there. Okay, so that'll be inside, and then we can take and do that, and then we'll have to bring this down one, so this one comes down. Yeah, oh boy, I really like having these, I really like having these stands. Just, it allows you to build nice, cleaner stuff. Okay. And I like this too, because now all these are going to spread out very evenly. So I like how this is kind of running and going. Okay, and now we can do another set of tables here. And then these can go in here. And then these run out straight. We're going to have to kind of bring it out and then down and over. Again, just trying to keep it so this is the most efficient way you can do it, rather than, because it'll split it and then go. This splits it 3 ways really nicely. Okay, and out, you can come out this way, over and then down. Excellent. Now we can do this, but we can go up high. And lab stand it. Tall lab stand. Nope. Okay. And then these just come down. And there we go. And these are gonna do this. Is that right? That is not right. This and this are not right. And then that means that, nope, that and that. And we can put these tables. And then we can put these tables in. Copy that and just spin that around like so. And all right, beautiful. So that's that build. I want to go take this. I'm going to stop building this. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to go buy 2 of each of these. And then this one is going to go away here. And then that's going to go all the way up. And I need to get 2 more. Two more of each of these. Okay. That's perfect. Oh, look at that. These are just starting to back up right now, which is great. Because that's the last thing I got to do is do that. So sage goes in the back. Sage and sage. And flux, flux, flux. I actually like these to fill up first, but I think that'll be fine. So this, how do I want to do this? If I bring, I'll take the belt off of here, and we'll run that in like so. This is where it gets kind of ugly. If I really only wanted to take 1 off and then 1 off that side. I don't want to take multiples off. It's just not an efficient way to go, in my opinion. So if we do that, and then I do... Oh, I need 3 splits. That can come out there, and then come out like so. This is a lot of blocking is going to happen here. So this is going to continue like so, and then that's going to split. Come on. How come that's not? Is that one too? No, what? This is screwed up. That one's screwed up. like that. And like that. There we go. Okay, this is where it gets kind of ugly. This is a lot of blocking going to happen here. I really only need to block to here. Yeah, I don't really need that one in the back. I don't need that one. I just need this here, this here. And I think if I'm trying to keep this so it looks kind of nice and everything. Hey, what's going on? Thought I would pop in to see how the factory is going. It's going good. We got our little tower going there, so we can do all our liquids and get the bonus. And yeah, so it's going good. I'm rebuilding everything that's on the second floor up to the third floor, and I'm doing everything to 60 a minute, so full belts. Now everything I build is going to be full belts. So just trying to figure out all the design junk on it. So how's your weekend going? Good? Oh, hey, Nerd Fighting 2. Boy, see, I'm starting to focus too much and I'm not looking at chat. How's the game so far? Game's going good. Sorry, I'm missing people here. Again. I tend to do that sometimes. I get so focused on building. I kind of miss the chatters, and I know that's not good. And we do a little one here. And this, can I do it? Oh, I need to do more. Yeah, not too bad. Started playing some Icarus this weekend for a change up and gives. You know, I was actually thinking about hitting up Icarus. I mean, I get updates 2-3 times a week for that game, right? They're constantly updating it. And I was actually thinking about that myself for switching up out of factory for a little bit. Okay, so I need... And again, like a lot of these games I haven't played in a while, like years. Can I get up there? Come on. All right, let's climb up through the front. Maybe. There we go. Oh, I see what I was going to do. I was going to do like a little bob and weave. I think I'm going to still do that because it'll look a little bit cleaner. Some go to Friday night, but don't like it as much 3 or 4. Yeah. I've never played it. So I don't even know what style that's in. Okay, this side is complete. It kind of ruins the aesthetic a little bit, but it would have been nicer, I think, to have maybe move this whole thing over and then run things up, but it's kind of done. And I was going to run something like this. Nope. Now how can I see this is, I think I should probably, I think I'm going to change this up a little bit. And if I do that, I'm going to have to move this whole thing so I can do the other side the way I kind of thinking now. If I bring this up like that, and this one can go up like that, it's still going to be kind of a blocky thing, isn't it? But it is a lot nicer than this other one with all this wood and stuff going. We're still going to have a lot of wood here. Yeah, it's still quite a bit of wood. But I want stuff to get in. And then I can just bring this along like that. And I'll just feed in there. Okay, so that's going good. And I think... is it going to bother me that they're different? No. Yes. Yeah. All I do is have to move it by like 1, 2. Maybe. Yeah, I know, right? Good timing. Okay. If I... Why is that raising up if I move it over? Did I leave something? Stupid bag. Why do they do that? Because now I can't place this where I want it. Oh, now it let me. I kind of want it back. Okay, I think that gives me the room to run about through here. So this can go there. Get rid of that. And get to delete all this. No. There we go. I guess that's all that stuff there. Ah, crap. I didn't see that was still red. All right, so let's throw that back there. Okay. And I did... Can I just copy these? Let me delete those back out. Because those should be the same direction, right? If I spin that, everything should just work. You should be able to just spin that and it'll just work. Famous last words. How come something's not looking right though? Okay, for some reason there's no belts here. I can't get any closer. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. E doesn't move you forward. So that needs to go like that. So that means that's not done over here either. So that was good. 'Cause I would have never known that. Okay, that looks good. And now I just need to change that. Why is this not really bringing up much why is that not a full belt? Because it's taken some here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm replacing all my builds here. And I'm gonna move them up levels and then make sure that they're all 60 a minute. And some I'm going to do more of, like the Saturns. I'm kind of just stealing off the line from the sale line because they're barely selling any of it, and then making Saturns with it. So I'll probably do a dedicated Saturn build up on the 4th floor, and then when all that's done down here, this floor I'm going to dedicate to just making growth potions and fuel, and then that can be brought up through the whole complex. Well, I guess advanced fertilizer first, and then moving to the growth potions. Okay, so this is... Okay, one popped out. That's good. I'm not seeing any spinning on this side. Because these aren't spitting out yet, maybe. Yeah, we don't have any sage going yet. Okay. But we're making. It's doing good. Let's throw that back in there. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit. Got so much junk. Oh, you know what? I got a lot of fertilizer in my pockets. Let's kind of fill these up at least. This side's already kind of full. This is full, not kind of full. Looks good, thank you. There's so many different ways you can build this. That's what I like about it, is you can kind of get creative and not duplicate things. I think this is like the 10th different iteration I've done of this. in the different plays that I've done. So it's crazy. Yeah, You have to, man. That's part of the fun of the game. All right, so we got those all filled. So now that's going back again. Let's get our stuff here going. That way, that'll go up one more. I'm tier 8 today. Made a blueprint for growth potions just for fun. Just in case I need a good one next time. Nice. Yeah, what tier? I still got stuff that I didn't build in the other tiers. Oh good, I got those points. So I'm down to tier 6, but I got to go back and build. I'm waiting until I get the cauldron to start building some of this stuff just to get more efficient builds. But I'm gonna have to start getting. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna be working on getting my bronze stuff so I can start building the stuff. Yeah. Now that I got 4 points, I start with my growth points first and get them built up a little bit so that I can stay with advanced fertilizer for a while. And then I allocate a little bit of points to my research to help that along a little bit, and then I start filling in. No. We're only going 2 and then 2. And I like doing these in groups of 2 so that the ratios just stay sane in my head. Start going 45 a minute and it just gets crazy. And if you build everything to 60 a minute, once when you upgrade everything, it just upgrades it all. Okay, so that's good. Let's get this kind of built so that I can start bringing this stuff down when I don't know that I'll have all that for all those, but we'll get them ready. We'll get so we can bring some of this stuff down because the way I have my store set up. I already deleted the health potion line. So my health potion is this first one here. So we'll get that belted back. Or lifted back. Oh, I'm out of rope. Good thing I got it right here. Do. Okay. I can't tell. I need this first one built. There we go. And kind of build this, and that can go there, and that can be back in the store. Yeah, so this is my my little store, which not everything's full yet, but it's going to be ready. And I kind of do all the basic stuff because you don't use a lot of it, so you can get kind of tight with some of this build here. And then I will build down on this floor, right in the shop, and then I start bringing stuff down. But I'll bring each one of these lines down from that third floor. So I guess I got to do rope next. Okay, I don't use rope, but that is kind of nice having it there. And see, now things are screwing me up because I'm doing everything 60 a minute, and now I just upped all the machines. So I'm not sure what the right ratio is. I think these were 10 a minute before. 10, 20. So that was 60 a minute. This was a 60 a minute build here. Do I have that in Blueprint? I didn't blueprint it, so let's do that. Let me re-put in rope. Make sure that that is going to be right. Linen rope, 60 a minute. Yeah, so that, oh, let me put my upgrades in. 2 there and 2 there. So yeah, that starts changing things. I only need 4 nurseries. How about health potions? I might be able to. Yeah, I can. I just did that build at 60 a minute, and then I did the upgrades, and now I only need 4 nurseries rather than 6. It's done. It's going to stay that way. Let's go back to linen rope. So I only need 12 grinders. That's got 18 grinders. I only need 4 and 4. So I might as well just rebuild. Totally rebuild. Okay, so if I need 4 nurseries. So it might be nice to put these ones just straight. And that, so there's the 4. Goes into 12 grinders. So that's 3 grinders each. And if I just do them like so. Let me belt these in first. And there. And then I can do these tables here. Oh, these tables don't play nice. Ah, that sucks. These tables do not play nice. Now can I do that table? Yes, okay. So, and then we'll shrink it down. So then I can throw these down first. Okay, so there is my grinders. That all goes into 4 processors. So again, each one of these will go into its own processor. Let's see if I kind of do that one there, and let's get a recipe in there first. That will be that. And I'll do that. No. No. Not that one. And then that will be just the opposite. Like so. And then that could just be there. Okay, and then you know what, before I do that, because these are all the same, and just copy that, put that to the side, delete that one out. I am going to do processor again and attach that right to that, because that is going to be the rope. And now I can put tables down. You know what? I'll just copy this. And copy that. That can go to that side. Copy that one. I can go to that side. Now I can put these here and belt out here. Get rid of that. Okay, so there is except for this. So I can, this is on the ground, so I can just bring these out like that, that. I want to get away from these lab stands. And that, like that. And like that. Okay, there we go. That is our rope. 60 a minute. Well, yeah, 60 a minute. Which actually I should be doing. See, I upgraded and I hate when I do that, because then everything gets messed up, because now I actually need to be going 90 a minute, which will be back to doing the 6, because that'll be a full belt. Yeah, that's back to the original. Let's get rid of these upgrades in this. And then I'll build everything as if it's 60 a minute, because it upgrades perfect to it. So this is now need to change, so we can just add another. I need nails. Let's grab all those, and let's grab steel ingot, or iron ingots. Probably going to need those as well. So now it'll be the same thing, but I'll just be one more higher. So then that. Oh, I need to do, that's right. I need to get lab stands down here. Then I can put that on here, and I think I did the 12 ones on the bottom and then shorten them up here. Okay, why did that push me off like that? Okay, and we'll copy that and how do I want to do this? Kind of just something like that. And you know what? Just gonna do that. Have a good night. Time for me to head out. All right, cool. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Haven't seen you in a few. I've kind of shortened my schedule up a little bit, so I'm not doing every day anymore. But we'll check in the next one, I'm sure. Later. This rope, and that goes that way. Okay, that is done. We need to get some grindage going. And these ugly lab stands. Okay, there we go. Now, this is the only ugly part I don't like, because this was so clean. Now I have to do some ugliness here. Because they're going to have to be on the outside here. I suppose it's not terrible. It's still in the same footprint, basically, so that's pretty good. And then we'll do these stands here. You know what? I'm going to do the lower ones so they kind of match what the inside things are doing. Okay, that's too hard to select. And yep. Won't be able to get up there. Come on. Okay, if I stand far enough back, I should be able to do it. I seen green like when I was jumping. There we go. Oh, that didn't click in it. And okay, that is a curve belt, and that is a curve belt. That worked. All right. And now these can just kind of do that. No. That. And then that. And then I can delete these. And throw storage. Okay, there is rope. Rope-a-dope. So now let's play the game, what we did here. And actually I can copy that and just paste it right in. Save us from having to recreate that. That looks good. Yep, that's perfect. And I think if I move this forward, I'm just going to bring this belt to this. So, and I got to blueprint it anyway, right? So do that. We'll cut it. Oh, shit. Thought I did that far enough. Okay, that looks good. Okay, cut that. And I can get that closer to that square. Jesus, that pretty much just takes up 2 squares. Pretty sweet. That's nice. Oh, and I should have kept it blueprinted, highlighted blueprinted in my hand because I need to blueprint that. Okay, we'll do that. H. This is rope. This is kind of more of a mid game. All right, cool. Let's get that belted in, and that can start being manufacturing that. And I totally did not blueprint this one, did I? I kind of forget to do that when I'm going. That's all good. Okay, that looks good. Let's do that. And H. That is healings. I'm putting mid because you got to get to steel to make these. So, I'm still just keeping 60 minutes because as you upgrade, it just upgrades with it. So, confirm. Get that in my hand. Okay, let's get this belted. Rope. So that can go. Okay, rope is back in the store. And linen is next. Now, our linen build was pretty organized and neat, but we couldn't stack much without doing some stupid looking block stuff like that over there. So, so we can neaten this up for sure. And it's still 30. That's going to be a big monster. But now we can just do 10 wide and be fine. Now this sucks. I bet you I can build that right in here though, with not bothering with that. How many times am I going to fall through that hole, you think? Okay, so we need 30 flax. Let me get that recipe up. And also let me get this I'll start them here. So linen. Yeah, boy, that's huge. And we can grab table. And I'm gonna kind of just build this and then blueprint them over. And you go on top. All right, so I need 10 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, that's already so much better. Now these got to go into 90 grinders. So again, that's 3 each. So we can kind of do the same thing we did over there. So that moved on me. There we go. So we can... I almost wish I had... I can make those now. Let's kind of start being a little bit smarter with this. Because I can use those other grinders, and instead of using 3, I can use 1 per plant. I just need to go down and get steel gears, which I should have. All right, a bunch of them in there. This is not... Why is this not making any... How come no steel's coming over here? Is this not outputting steel? This one's not working? Why is this not getting coke powder? It's... What? What is going on with this? How come that is not... How come that's not going in there? It's got no coke powder in it, but it's sitting right here. I'm kind of confused at this now. I can't get over there. Okay, is there something else stuck in there? There shouldn't be, because if there was, it would show up in here, no? What is going on with that? Come on. I don't know. All right, this was just a temporary little build just so I can start getting some steel stuff being made before I rebuilt and built a full steel. So now I can make these. These I should be able to just attach right to this, and that should handle that whole system. As a matter of fact, I can check that out because I can do the alternate. 45 grinders to 30. So no, I can't just do that. So, God, that's such a weird number, huh? So that's 1.5 per. So how much is this outputting? Oh, I never put flax in there. It's not making shit. So that makes... So it's really will be making 60 a minute coming out of here. How much? It's one thing I don't like about this is it doesn't... I need to go downstairs and get to delete these. So I can put those in the machine. But I'm just gonna test one of these, and I can throw just whatever, because this is grinding. Yeah, that is a total 1-to-1. That's what I thought. Oh, wait a minute. It's not quite, because these are now at 90. Do I need to upgrade? Shit, that's why I hate upgrading. Does the cauldron... Nope, that doesn't speed that up either. So as this goes up, that doesn't do anything to that grinder. Or does it? Because now that grinder is doing 60, and I swear it did 60 to begin with. But if I go with the recipe, machines going to 45 machines, so that's... God, that's such a weird ratio. So it's one grinder for... What is that? Is that... Why can't I think... Why is this not coming out the way I think it should be? 0.6. Hey, what's going on? Given? No. Oh, no likes given? Cool. How's it going? Why is this not mathing right in my head? Something's not right. I wonder if... Wait, so, 30 a minute, or 30 nurseries goes into 45. That's 0.66666666. So it's like is it 1.5 goes into that? So if I have... Why can I not figure this out in my head? This must be getting late. It's not too bad. Let's see. It's got to be more than 2 grinders. It's got to be like 2.5 grinders. What's up, buddy? Yeah, so 1.5. So, okay. So if I do, that's the 1.5. So if I do 2 like this, and right, so that's 1.5, 1.5. God, that's so ugly. Not those tables. How can I do this nicely? I'm probably gonna have to run these all the way down. And if I want this table to go there, I need to get... So then I can just put these here. I'll at least get that one table down. I could do something like this. And then I can put that like so, and then I can do a bigger table. And I can shorten this up. Should be able to copy this. And just plop it up on top. Oh, I don't have enough nails. Damn it. Let's try that again. That looks good there. And then if I just lay that... Oh my god, I'm out of nails again. Let's confirm that because I'm just going to delete all this stuff anyway. All this can go. And then this, I can just copy that and put that up on top here. Can I get up there, please? In the corner. Nope. Put it up on this belt. And then, oh. Okay. Those are all hooked. And then these three get hooked together. Okay, so now And this will be, I can do these right. These almost have to be out one more in order for me to do what I'm looking to do. These kind of gotta come like so. Because then I can bring that down, and then I can bring that one down. And then I just need to do slab stands going up. Like so. And then they feed direct in, and that splits between the two. Okay. Okay, and then they go into 30 processors. So again, 3 processors, these will feed. So you should be able to do just the opposite of so, and then this is going to be making an infrared. And that's making I don't like how these are sitting. That needs to go away. That one's sitting fine. I kind of want these to that comes straight out. That comes straight out. But what really needs to happen is this one needs to come over and then straight. And then that can kind of come over and that can kind of come over. If we do something like that, then we can do that and do that. Okay, that kind of is sort of okay. Okay. Running out of shit constantly now. Okay, let's organize everything up. I'll just grab that. Just fill that up. Rope. Let's double that up as well. Definitely going to need more nails. We're almost out of nails already. Golly, how quick they go. Oh, they're gonna just... Oh, that's the only thing there. Should I pull these out? I think I might pull these out one just so that everything stays. I think I'm gonna pull these out just one so everything stays the same distance at this point. Yeah, let's tie these back in. Okay, so that now is all equal, and I just have to do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I kind of got to almost do it from here. Why did that? Oh, because these are... Okay. Let me just kind of reconfigure this middle one so that I can kind of do these machines so that I can continue that over. So this has to come over. Is it right there? Yeah, that's right there. Okay, and then this machine has to come over like so. And then that and that will split that up to them. Perfect. Okay, and now that should go over. Perfecto. And the ugly part. Of course, it won't go over those. Because we need crap in the middle here. I'm just going to do that whole thing. And I'll have to do that here too. And we'll kind of just do that to make it finished, sort of. I'm really not liking this build too much. It's not looking that great. Nails. I am using nails up faster than I can make them. So I just grabbed everything I had. Yeah, I'm not even going to be able to finish that build. Looks like I need to ramp up nails because these newer things take a lot of nails. What am I doing? I have a boat ton of nails sitting right in here. So I'll just grab all these and just the customers may not get them. I'm okay with that. That just gave me 3,619 nails. I don't know what I was thinking there. Obviously, I wasn't. Let's just kind of do that. I'm almost thinking about stepping this one back one. But that'll kind of mess things up a little bit, I think, if I do that. Okay, now I should be able to copy from here to here. And I'm going to get rid of these in the back here because why? Why wouldn't it let me delete these ones in the back? I'll need to get these back. We have errors. I don't know where my errors are. And hopefully they're not belts. They're going to be belts because I don't have any I'm never going to be able to find out where those are. I have no idea what belts are not in there. Oh, this is not fun. What belts are not? It's got to be the belts. I don't know what else is not there. It looks like they're all belted up. Maybe with some stands or something. So I got plenty of nails this time, but it's just the lumber planks. don't need flocks. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this garbage. Can't believe how much plank I'm going through. I have 30,000 plank in my pockets. Okay, so I guess I can put this back. What size? If I go small through here first. And then go big. And then go small again. Oh, wait, this is, I don't need this stuff. I don't need. These 3 machines I do not need. I don't need them. Technically, I don't need all this. I don't need this structure here. Yeah, I don't need any of this structure either. Kind of trying to neaten it up just a little bit. And I kind of messed this up a little bit. Okay, now I just need to belt these up. Straighten like that. Okay, and okay, that'll work. Now this goes into 5 processors. So I'm going to just do a bigger structure here. Do I really? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, brother. Let's cancel that out. So these, I can tie all 3 of these can kind of be tied together now. So one, two, three, 4. So okay, I see how I'm gonna have to do this. So 6 of them go into one processor. Processor's got 2 inputs. So that'll be 1, that'll be 2. We'll handle those. Then that'll handle those 2. Wait a minute. 1, 2. No, it's 2. Maybe I should do up on the do them on the levels and then bring them down. Might be a little bit easier to do. So then, like, this can come here, this can come here. This is linen. God, this build is schizo. So I can bring these all back a little bit. So I can bring this. If I delete these, I can move this back. So we can get a little bit tighter. I don't know that I even got the recipe in that one, so let's that like so. Then I can do the table over. Oh, that one doesn't. So I can do these bigger tables now. That would be better if I could do that, but there's no way. Let's do that from this one here. And we'll do that. And then, God, it's like all these different materials. It looks like shite. Transform puts a hole in it? Huh. It doesn't shorten it. It puts a hole in it. What do you need a hole in that for? Is that to bring down something maybe? That's kind of neat because I can... I don't know. So this, none of these buildings like match up. It's kind of just really ugly building. So like, so if I delete all these, if I delete all those, I can put the smaller ones in here and then put these on in the back side. Such a modge-podge of different crap. Kind of not liking it. Because now I can put these back here. Because then I can belt these three together. And then these three can come together. It's not what I want. I want these to be like that. That. Then I can put that like that. And say I put that like this. Yep, they can come down there. That's no problem. I'm not liking this build at all. This is just looking like shit. Do that there, and then this will... go like that. And then once when we build that up, these will come down into that one, and then these two can come. I'm really not liking this at all. I don't like this at all. I am going to redo all this. Not that. Because instead, I think I'd rather bring stuff down. Let me redo all of this. I kind of have a different thought. Here. Okay, if I maybe belt all this stuff down first. Yeah, I can bring that out there. Those three can go to that one. That can go there. That can go to that one. That can go there. This, I'm going to make this one the short one, and that can go there. Okay. So these three can come together there. Actually, they can come together there, and that can do that. So that'll be one. That'll be two. That'll be three. That'll be four. And that'll be five. Okay, I'm liking this a little bit better. That can attach there. This is going to be linen. God, hairs. So we can copy this, and that can go there. That can go there. That can go there, and that can go there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll just have to belt all this stuff up. Now this is all making linen. So I'm thinking we can kind of just now kind of come across like so. And come across like so. Actually, I'm going to be going out that way, so I'd rather maybe bring the belts. This way. Throw in a storage. And finish that there and that there. Okay. Now I just have to finish belting this stuff up, so I think the best is to just maybe do this. Okay. These 3 go there. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, I don't know what that was trying to do, but it worked. Okay. That's all belted up. I like it a little bit better, but I still don't like that build too much. Yeah, I really don't like that build too much. And then this can come out and go to here, and then that'll be our linen. And then I can take and do our build. But we're loaded up with those already. Sweet. All right, I need to put the flax in here, which I forgot to do. And I need to go grab the flax downstairs out of that build. So all these can now be deleted. And of course, I don't have any room in my pockets because I am loaded with shite. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm getting loaded up with that stuff. Can I grab whatever this is? Not really, but all right, we'll do this in some stages. Whoa, look out for the hole. And you can go there. And okay. And I have so much fertilizer in my pockets that I'm going to throw it all in these things. That'll help out when I get that going. I wish there was an easier way to do this. There could be, and I just don't know it. Yeah, this build, I'm not very happy with this build at all. It's gotta be a nicer way to do it. Okay. Can I? Nope, that went down too many. Dang. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Okay, more advanced fertilizer. Perfect. Just what I needed. There's going to be a lot of that going on when I delete all this stuff. Because all this fertilizer is going to come raining down with me. Okay, let's see. I ended up here, so I think that one didn't get it. Fertilizer out of my ears. Oh my lord. Which is good. Okay. Now we can throw seeds in. Oh, I forgot about the hole here. I can just zip right through there. And there we go. That is all that. And there we go. Linen is online. We're already making it. Sweet. So we can now delete this line. And can't really see up there. All right, that should be good. Yep, good. Okay, that's going back again. So now we can start to steal off the lines and get our bandages going. Or should I just do big build of bandages? I think a big build of bandages is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. 30 nurseries of phlox, 12 nurseries of sage, and another 12 nurseries of phlox. Maybe another time. I'll do like I did downstairs. This should start churning up and give us a full belt. This just everything's got to ramp up, and that should give us a full belt of 90, right? Because I'm upgraded. So I think I'll keep what I have down here. So I had 3, but I think I'm going to wind up doing 4. So let me gonna kind of be a little bit sneaky and kind of grab that. What happened to it? I need to go get some stones anyway. Sigils or whatever they're called there. Let's try this again. Oh God, I got cat hair on my nose somewhere. It's driving me nuts. Okay. My big old fingers. Let's do that. How come it didn't copy this stuff? Maybe if I start it here. I think I was starting up on top there or something. There we go. Now we're in our hands. So this is kind of... I'll just build it over here a little bit. Okay. And now we can modify it a bit. That is a nothing belt now. Okay. And then if we grab another machine, I'd like a fourth one. Get rid of this. Carry that into there, and then that can feed all the linen. Copy that, throw that there. Throw that over, and then we can just bring that over like so. And then... because these don't balance coming out, I'll take this like that and run that across like so. And there we go. We should be making bandages. And I do have cannons now. So what I might do is throw a cannon down right here. And then I can bring the coins down and into the cannon. And then... and that would feed down. Let's go down one. This, if I, Oh my God, I'm coming up on 5 hours. Yay. And then to bring this down to our thing, I can kind of maybe bring it down to here. This is kind of getting a little not so hot, but I might change this up. I can bring it down here and then bring the belt into here. I can bring a belt into there. We can bring this down. Okay, that is out. And then that will come from here. So now we just have to do some magic work here. I'm going to do it right in the corner. And we'll do 12 ones. Let's go run upstairs. And a shorty. Okay, and I don't need this one here. Okay. Now we can bring this upstairs, or from upstairs down. Where do I want to take this from? I guess just right here. Now, will this cannon go that far? I doubt it. These things suck. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can I go? If I put this here. I can put that cannon there and that won't block any of that. This should be able to shoot here now. Oh, really? That's blocking me. If I delete this, is it going to delete everything? No. Now I can set this up and then I can put this back. So silly. Okay. And it's still set up. Okay. I don't like doing that, but you know what? It's going to work. Oh, look at that. It's already shooting money down. Awesome. So that's going to our treasury. And we should be making some decent money there. Now I got to find our output belt for... Why is linen over here? I must have had the out belt come through here, but I'm going to leave that because I don't know quite where that's kind of coming from. E is not W. All right, and we'll now come over and get rid of this bandages, these bandages, and bring that from our upper floor down. This is going to be terrible doing a mass delete. I'm going to have so much crap in my hands. Okay, now bandages are on the upper floor. And yep, they're starting to go down. Perfect. That's connected right. So perfect. We're back to making money from there. These linens, why is this not a full belt? Why is this stuttering and not constantly going? Something is not going right. Oh. Well, they all still have fertilizer in them, but I gotta get fertilizer hooked up. That would help out tremendously. So we'll run I'll run this kind of. I'll run it down like this, I guess. This is gonna not be that nice. But there's nothing else you can really do to kind of make it any nicer. No, I don't like that. So I kind of want to. If I. Take that one there, and if I take this one from here, and say I bring that down from here, I'll be in growth potions soon, so I'm really not worried about throughput all too much. Stop right there. That should. I need to do this. Okay, there we go. Oh, what? I put that up one too high. Like, why is no fertilizer at all coming? There we go. That'll fill that in. Take some time. Shouldn't take too long because I did fill some in. Okay. Yep, bandages are all full and backed up. Now this should... No, we're still not getting a full belt. J-Tech bandages are good for a dispatch portal too. Yep, that's what I got hooked up right here. So I got a priority splitter sending them down for sale, and then whatever's left over goes in there. And sold 250 already today. So yep, for sure. And it's easy just to peel everything off of that. Cat's going nuts. But thank you for that, Junior Tech. Okay. So I could probably delete all this stuff now. Except for my growth stuff, my fertilizer stuff, but all this can kind of start coming down. What I really need to do is get this kind of going and ramped up a little bit more so that I can feed do a full one of that, because I need to get my support beam in here and get rid of this monstrosity. God, I hate that build. Be much nicer now that I got stands. So I got a quarter of my floor done and moved upstairs. It's going to be a mess to start to delete all this stuff. There's going to be so much crap everywhere. I'm going to have bags laying all over the place. I don't think you can hit control. You can't. No, I'm going to do this the easy way. Let's throw a couple of these down. And start chucking garbage in there. That's about it. I guess I didn't need all these. Okay, there we go. I'm going to be in there an awful lot. Got a lot of garbage going to be happening here. What am I doing? Let's just do a shift and delete. And now I'll probably need all those. Garbage. Yeah, I probably should have just left them. I am going to have just a boat ton of garbage. Some of the stuff I want to keep, but a lot of it I can just chuck. Okay, and I'll keep 2 of those. That can go. Oh, getting a lot of iron ingots back. Let's kind of want to keep those because I'm doing a lot of building. So let's just chuck down a storage here. Throw those in there. Throw the nails in. Throw the wood in. That frees up quite a bit of space. So that can go. That needs to stay. Okay, there we go. Go on the other side here. So this can go from here. Okay, that can I'll go this. Not go yet. That. Just give me a minute. Give me a second. So let me finish this up. And delete. Okay. Give me 1 second. My wife's going to bed. I'm going to just say goodnight. And I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let's see. What's all this noise going on here? All right, let's see how much money, if we're making any money here anyway. Not too bad. We sold two of them today. 2 of them. Oh, yeah. We're making good money there. This should boost up now because I added that extra machine, so I might get pretty close to that 800 mark. We're making good money. I should probably check my treasury and see how much room we got left here. Okay, we're pretty good. Almost got three things full. I might start peeling off and like I already am peeling off here and making silver. It's just taking half off the belt and putting it in the silver so we can buy more places and stuff like that. Okay, let's get back to our deleting fun here. The day ended, so we are clear. Okay, linen, sayonara. Easy come, easy go. And I've got a boat ton of gears. Keep one of those. Okay, we'll keep that rolling. Fertilizer action has to stay going. This belt can go. This might be a good candidate to do a bulk delete. All this can go. Okay, empty our pockets again. Get the flux out of here. Okay, let's throw more stuff in here. That is full. I don't want to get rid of everything because a lot of this stuff we can use for building. Once I'll get this stuff out of my pockets though, because we're not building right this second. Yeah, I took all the stuff I needed. And I think I need some wood too for that. Oh, it's those gears. Shit. All right, throw you back over there. Throw you in there. Okay. Where was I? I was over here. Okay, and then this is the hardest part is doing all this moving floors and rebuilding and rebuilding and rebuilding. We got new skill points. Okay. That's going to be a pain in the butt to do all that. Concentration. Feels like I'm playing that operation game. Oh, this I can do a little bit easier. Oh, I guess I deleted one I wasn't supposed to. Okay, and then I can do mass delete here. Who did that? Gotta be careful. Sometimes that thing shoots up and you delete everything. This cursor going off the screen gets me every time. And I gotta stop trying to like look down to do stuff. Oop, one too many there too. Though I mean we probably could like shut the store down and redo like everything, but just do little pieces at a time. Okay, the next thing to do is do the brick and glass, sand, brick and glass. Okay, let's empty our pockets. All the stuff we don't need. Got a boat ton of that, got a boat ton. And don't know if we'll be able to take all this. Yeah, we were. Excellent. All right, let's go. Yeah, I did want to do brick because I'm trying to do these in order of them going down. So we'll do brick, glass, and then vitality and soap. And that is nothing. Actually, these can all go too. And these can go as well. All right, and you bags can stay there for a little while. really need that post there. I must have missed a post. Oh, I gotta remember. Oh, I did put it back already. Scratch that. Okay, we should almost have enough money to buy this back lot, and then I can. Let's check that out. Do I have to make it into gold coin? I need 150 gold coin. What did I click off here? Jeez. So I want to make gold coin and throw that in there. So this should chump through this pretty quick. I need 150 gold coin for those in the back there. Just go through that pretty quick. I think it takes 1,000. Oh, we can throw that in there, and I know I got like a ton of silver in here too. I say a ton, I don't know how much is in here. That's a decent amount in that one. So I want to kind of buy those lots in the back. Now I can buy one of them. What if I take 10,000 will give me what, 10? No. 10,000 will give me 10 silver. And I need 100 silver? I'm not as wealthy as I thought. Kind of hoping, because then I could build back there and have it be nice. Because if I'm rebuilding, I might as well rebuild it all, right? Oh, this is. I should be kind of doing it in front there. So it converts it to silver and then to gold, because this is going to take a long time. Let me change this up a little bit. Let's do this easier. Let's copy that one. Oh no, I want that to be gold. I screwed up. And then that one. And go there, and then we'll switch this to silver. And maybe let's do one at a time. And then okay, we got 65 gold, so that's pretty good. Oh, I need that there. Let's do the silver. Starting to get a lot of silver coming in. Just fantastic. Okay, this is kind of getting ridiculous. But I really want to buy that stuff that should go up in the corner. That'll go quicker. I haven't even made one gold yet. Like, I don't want to take it all because I want the belts to continue, but I'm getting a lot of money pretty regularly. See, my pockets are so full that I can't really grab a lot. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Jesus. All right, I can't really do much more than that. Crap, I thought I had a little bit more money than that. If I buy this corner one, I can do a build at least over there. These are all like 50 gold apiece. Okay, let's so now at least I can build back here and utilize my space, transitioning into like the factory, the mega factory. Quarter tiles are tough, but I like building on them better. Okay, we can throw up some walls. Come on. You can do it! Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be fine. These are running that away. Oh my god, it actually went right. I wish there was a click and drag to build these. Okay. Yeah, because now I can build I'm gonna eventually start building in like these like rows, and I was thinking about like leaving this middle row as like a transport type situation. So build in like these two rows here, and then I can belt all down that main aisle and do any of that kind of stuff. Oh god, it's midnight. I got like another hour in me, I think. Okay, so I want to do 2 bricks. So I think I can probably do them. Let me bring that up. Bricks. And if I do 120 a minute, that's the worst part, is the sand. Sand is brutal. Is there? I don't think there's a better way to do sand, is there? I got a bunch of cauldron recipes, but I don't remember writing down sand. No. "24 stone crushers." Well, I can stack them 3 high. I need to do brick so I can, or sand, so I can cut this out. I could probably cut that out anyway, so I can get this floor fixed. That is going to be 1, 2, 3. No, it's going back 1 more, so we're kind of gonna just. Oh boy, cat fight. Just kind of make a hole here. Because then I can fill those holes in and I can actually build. Right, and this is going away anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And oh, I think I already placed the one up top here, so that's fine. Now we can fill those in. Now I can actually build here and not have an issue. How come I do not have? I do not have any power or fuel. So let me. I'm just going to build just an old blueprint from downstairs of coke powder. And so just so I can get that, get some going here. I'm just going to pop it in this corner. Looks good. Okay, errors. What is giving me an error? Overlapping. Where is it overlapping? I didn't see any red down here. Okay, that is not supposed to be there. And where do I have it? Go. It's coming out here, so I need to just bring that. I'll just bring that over to there. And we'll bring that up by 1. There we go. So just so we can get some fuel on the line, because we're going to need it. Okay, let's get back to to making this work. So I need 24 crushers. Yep, 24 of them. So if I 24 of them, and I'm doing 3 high, that's eight rows. So I'm just going to kind of build it out here. And I'll just grab that. Oh, that's right. I got to place this first. I forgot that. I can't do that anymore. I used to build that in there, didn't I? Oh God, I swear I used to use. I know for sure, and I can use it with yeah, but I swear this fit. Oh God, that stinks. That really stinks. God, I swear to God, I use these here. Oh, that's gonna be a nasty looking build then. I thought I could do these nice and neat, like, because I know you can do the that goes under. God, I hate that build I have downstairs because it's just that blocky this. I effing hate this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's because I included glass with it. What's glass? Oh, glass takes 36. What? Oh, that's for 120. Okay, that's why. There's got to be an easier way to make sand now. I don't know what these cats are doing. Is it full moon tonight or something? Because I hate this. I hate that build with a passion. And I swear I used to use those tables for these. I must be mistaken. Can I make sand in a cauldron? I'm not sure. Let's see. Some of these recipes though that are in this are terrible. I want to reverse look up. Yeah, I don't see anything for sand. I don't know, Chad. Anybody see anybody do sand in a cauldron? Because when I do glass, I need 36. It's 50. there a different way? Let me come in here and okay, there is a cauldron. Oh, that's the. I thought that was a cauldron. So charcoal powder, quick lime, byproduct of salt. You get quite a bit of sand from that. They're expensive though. Can I use salt in? For making brine. It makes Saturns. I hate using byproduct for things because if something stops, then you just stop getting that byproduct. It's pretty fast. I don't think that's too hard to make at all. Let's see if I just make sand. But let me figure out how much per minute I need of this. Powder. So I need 480. Pen was working fine. Now it's dead. $480 a minute for brick and glass. I'm going to need 720. That's a lot. Just 1,200 a minute. So now let's put in. And where are you? Got refined sand. Sand. There it is. And I need 1,200 a minute. How come it's not giving me an alternate recipe? How come it's not giving me the recipe for that? Yeah. It's not letting me change the recipe to this. So, Is that giving me 6 sand a minute? Yeah. So I need 200 of these set up to make that work. That's out. Holy smokes. And if I set up the rock salt, I need 12 of them, which is not bad compared to needing 60 for limestone. So that's not too bad. And that's 9 silver. So that's 108 silver a minute. Or not quite a minute, because this, I don't know what that is. Is that going to give me 100 a minute? And I don't know how many this gives you. So let's yeah, it doesn't tell me. I have it. I have it running downstairs. That should give me a better idea of things. Actual machines. Oh, it gives me 15 a minute. So does it give me 100 per stone? So, Minari. So yeah, I have that Alchemy Factory Codex. I mean, it's not, you're not in English, so but I kind of get a little bit of that codex. But I don't know what the front one is. That's what I'm getting all my stuffs from. S. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't understand that. Oh, there's a calculator, Alchemy Factory Codex. Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using that to get that, where I need 60 stone crushers to get 1,200 sand a minute. Like, I'm using that there, but it's not allowing me to change the recipe to use the, what was the other one? To use, was it the Anthor? Yeah, the Anthor. So it's not allowing me to change the recipe to this recipe there. So I don't know what I'm doing. It gives, like, I click on it. It only gives me the recipe for stone, so I can do like the meteor or a cauldron recipe, and I don't know what ingredients that does, because I tried to do a reverse lookup on the cauldron for sand, and it comes up, there's no choice for that. So yeah, I'm not sure. But I don't think that's going to be very good either, because 15 a minute, I need 80 of these. Jesus. There's got to be a better solution for sand. Like, I don't get. Because grinding that up for sand, that gives me 30 a minute. And the grinders put out 7.5 a minute. Three. There's no way I'm going to do 60 stone crushers. I guess doing 120 a minute of break, but I have to do that because I need to do the Saturns. Let me bring up Saturn and see if I can reverse engineer that. And I guess what that 0.2 does is one shaper. Yeah, I'm sorry, like the game loses focus, so you don't get any game thing when I'm in this, so you don't get any noise from that. So that kind of so Saturn. Oh, let's bump that up to 0.2 is one shaper. So that's 120 sand a minute. So that's not that much. 120 brick. Yeah, see, just to feed that one shaper, I need 120 brick. There's got to be a better solution to sand because there's no way people are doing massive builds like that. Unless they're doing Saturns in the cauldron or something. I don't even know if you could do that. That's just massive. That's, let's see. Tell me to use rock salt, 12 stone crushers with rock salt to get me the salt for the Saturn. And then I have leftover sand of 120. Which for some reason is saying just discard. So like I could take, I got 360 sand. Oh, minus, okay. So I still, that goes into that. So that's 18 to get 360 sand and then another 36. This is just stupid amount of build to get this. I mean, maybe I'll just kind of copy what I have going on here. This is making Saturns very slow. But it's working. This gives me, this is 60 and 60, so it's half of that. I just really hate this build here. I really thought I could use those tables like you do with table saws. So I think this is too big of a build for me to do because I got to hop off in a little bit. Like 40 minutes. I don't know that I could do that build in 40 minutes. And those are chock full. Yeah, I mean, I'm just peeling off whatever's not being sold is coming in here at half rate. So I'm doing 0.1. It's a little bit more because I got the factory thing set up. So I'm doing half the rate though, but I can be doing there. Oh, and these are going to be different too because I got that up. So I bet you that's even a bit lower. Jesus. I'm not quite sure what I should be doing there. And I got a lot of sand left over here from this. I should be making diamonds with this. I think I need bronze in order to make those these things. Oh, no, I guess I can make them. I should be doing that so I can sell diamonds. That's what I wanted to do once when I could make these, but I'll have to change this around, but that's easy enough to do. I think you need 2. I want to. Oh boy, I just have too much crap. Let me. I want to save the sand now. I don't want that to go to waste. So I'll just kind of throw it in boxes for right now. Oh, this is slow going here. Okay, not as much as I thought. And let's just delete that. If I known that, I could have just kind of done that. Okay. So I think you need 2. You got to make refined sand, refined sand, refined sand. Right, so it's like kind of constantly throwing these in. God, it's been so long since I built one of these. And let's do that. I think I'm not going to have enough sand to wind up doing all that, so I don't need all these. But I can kind of daisy chain these down because I think you need like 7 or something like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you need to do another like 7 or whatever to get. I don't want that. I want shuffle plus fax plus equals enough salt for 5 boilers, and 10 boilers is enough for 1 Saturn. It's easier and cheaper to use than salt stone. Okay, what's that first word? Shuffle? So I can make salt in the cauldron. 5 boilers is enough for 1 Saturn. So I'll use that to make the Saturn. That's cool. I've never used the cauldrons before, so I'm kind of new to that. I'm kind of in territory. I've played this a little bit, but I've never been this far in it. I played the demo and stuff, but not a lot. Shuffle. Flax. I can bring that right out. That's good. This. Oh. Okay, get these things spinning. Yeah, I think you gotta like make refined sand like a bunch of times. Fully refined sand, so there are 6 times. And then it makes that. Okay, cool. And then I'll bring them up and then I'll run them through another set, and I think 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 6 times we have to do that. I don't know. I got all this room for right now. I'm just gonna kind of just let it continue down like that. And just take the byproduct of this until I destroy it and at least make something. All right. I might make myself like a little bronze thing, because I'm going to need bronze to make any cauldrons or anything like that to move into there. I don't think I have it researched yet. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad to do. But I think there's like, again, well, I have to do this in order to get to the cauldron. But there's a better cauldron recipe for copper powder. Okay, yeah, I have a cauldron. I got a couple cauldron recipes for salt now that I'm looking through my notes. Flax fiber, chamomile, or flax, red currant chamomile. And so I think I need to get bronze so I can get those going. Or chamomile times 2 or copper coin. But I don't know what that shuffle is. I'm not sure of a translation in that. I think I'm going to do copper powder. God, research is expensive here. Then I can at least make that. And then refine those into bars. I'm at that point too. If I choose to make with sand or not, because I don't know what to do with so much sand. Yeah, I know, like it's a ridiculous amount. There's like, and like this calculator isn't really showing me alternate the ability to do alternate recipe. I mean, I can change some recipe stuff on here. But not like totally change it. It's maybe I'm just not understanding how it's working. But like 1,200 sand a minute to do 120 minute of that is just crazy. And I think I need to go down the path of getting the cauldrons. So like doing this, making these copper ingots, and then that. Shoot. Something is not liking a word that you did. This Twitch moderating thing is crazy. I mean, somebody typed junkie the other day and it blocked their message. Like, really? So I'm not sure. I didn't get that last message because it flagged it and deleted it before I could read it. I got maybe. I got that one word out of it. Okay, so if I do, I can make the gold bars. How do I make bronze? Is that because this makes copper bars, if I'm not mistaken? Really, cauldron, you think? God, how would that offend somebody? or be a bad word? I don't know. That's funny. So can I, if I got copper powder, do I mix that with something to do bronze? Okay, there's bronze. So yeah, impure copper will make that. So I think what I remember is I did this in an Anthor, and something in an Anthor, and it got me a byproduct of something. Jeez. Oh, this. Yeah, this is what I did. And then I was able to take some of the copper powder and some of the impure powder. Maybe you can do something in cauldron later, but until then, what you do with the sand is crazy. Yeah. That's funny. Cauldron really is... I got to go in there and unblock that word. I'm going to do that right now, actually. Where am I? Where do I set that? I forgot. Man, and I got pretty light settings on my mod. God, how is it? I mean, you could swear. I got swearing, no filtering. Where is that? Permitted terms and phrase. There we go. So, cauldron. And I forget what the other word was. Dang it. I didn't write that down. So there, you should be able to do cauldron now. Because I changed that in there. as an acceptable word. I was thinking to trash him then is a waste, and so I don't like it. Yeah, I mean that's like there's I hate using something that relies on something else, because if all of a sudden you stop producing that thing because everything's full, then everything stops. Yeah, see, I'm not even doing a lot of sand through here. Oh, we're down there. Down there. So not bad. We're at Shadow Crystal. So we might get a diamond out of it. Okay, let me get back to business here. Yeah, because if I use the anther, I get both, right? 50-50. And then I can make copper ingots, but then I can also make the bronze ingot. So can I put that in? What would be I think go down bronze ingot. Okay, that does use anther. And I don't think you need a ton. I'm trying to do everything like a 60-minute belt, so to speak. 12 anthors. Let's. I don't think I need that much for right now in this part of the game, anyway. So let's do 30 a minute, and that looks pretty manageable. Crucible, iron sand, or I can replace the sand from my glass machine, but to do that I need to remake my machines for glass. Yeah. So iron ingot, I can do iron in a smelter, which is not terrible. But then I can take a crucible and so I'm guessing that you grind up an iron ingot. No, what iron sand? What is iron sand? Do I even have that ability in here? Iron sand takes an ingot into a grinder and gives me iron sand. But why would I then put it back in a crucible to make another iron ingot? This is the recipe that it's alternate recipe for making an ingot. Is that a 1-to-1? Yeah, I think this is my. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, that simplifies it quite a bit. Okay, that simplifies it quite a bit. Oh my God. 24 nurseries of phlox. Is that too much? Why do I need 72,000 linseed oil a minute? What? Okay, I think I need to really scale this down because I'm just doing bronze to get the cauldron to then do easier recipes, right? So I don't need 30 a minute. If I do 15 a minute, that makes it fairly, really a lot easier. Stackable crucibles, we want that. You need to use thermal extractors and go up with them. Yep. I'm not researched there yet. That's in the next tier, and I'm not there yet. But I am built up and ready for them. Like that's, I built up ready for it. Is what I do now. Oh, that's what you're doing now. Yeah, that's I'm kind of like I got to get through to get this cauldron, and then that's going to open up a lot more easy stuff to make things a little bit easier. Is what I'm guessing. Anyway, so just trying to tweak. You can't use thermal on that. We'll use these stackables. And because I think we can go 4 high with a stackable crucible, right? Pure copper, cauldron recipe. I can't do that. Iron sand. Rock salt, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing rock salt over here just to make simple, like my leftovers from my glass and my brick. I'm doing, getting my salt from that to make the Saturns. Just slow. Like I make 2 or 3 a day doing that. Because sometimes I sell 2 in the shop and I get research done too. And then I'm using my leftover sand from the rock salt in these to make diamond. Which is very, 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 very slow. But it's at least doing something with the leftover with that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do it for the longest time because I didn't have the research done for those blender things. I totally forgot about it until just recently. So I just did that not too long ago. Okay. I think I'm kind of okay with this build. I don't really understand. I don't know what it's so weird. It's telling me to grind iron ingots into iron sand, put them through a crucible, make iron ingots, to put them through a grinder to make iron sand again. So something's messed up, I think, in this codex keys. So I can skip that beginning part. I don't need that. I just need to take iron ingot. And can I do an iron ingot through? So if I did a good steel build, no, that's kind of no. Oh, maybe if I do a... Well, that's kind of pricey, but if I do something like that, sulfur powder, and I don't have any recipes for that right now, so that's kind of not a good path to go. A lot of figuring out in this game. So I think my best bet is just to do that 180 a minute. What do those... I got that downstairs. 180 a minute. This does... Fuck. Every path I go is just ridiculous build. But I need this bronze. Am I just not using the right machinery or something? What uses sulfur? Oh, I don't even have the stackable crucibles yet. That's right, you need bronze in order to make those. Black powder uses sulfur. That's a hell of a research down. So if I do iron ingots from sulfur, from pyrite ore, I get 120. Is that per minute? I get 40, or is that from one of these? Ugh. I'm really not sure what path to go down here. That's what I'm using the streams for, is to kind of play around with some stuff. For some reason, just it's not working out to the way I think. I can swear I've done these builds before and they weren't that big, because I've done rivets and all that kind of stuff, the bearing thing. I've done watch. And I don't know if I was just... If I'm trying to scale up too high. I mean, it's only 15 a minute. If... Bump that down to 10 a minute. I need to put these back to regular crucibles. I don't know. Maybe recipes changed a little bit or something. Nah, they could have done that. Okay, 120 a minute. I really think that I got to combine some builds together. Like if I do like a black powder, which I don't have researched yet, but I could take this pyrite, make sulfur, grind that up, make sulfur powder to put into the black powder, right? And I can use that for power as well. And then that gives me a lot of iron ingots. So let me back up and try. Let me check out black powder. And I would like a full belt of that. And change that to black powder. Okay, so I need 12 iron smelters, which will give me 30 a minute sulfur. I think this is the route I have to go until I get cauldrons. And then, again, that's going to make life a lot easier. That's different. Okay, so this is actually kind of doable. So we need to buy pyrite, put it in an iron smelter. We'll get sulfur and iron. Byproduct. Why does it not tell me how much iron byproduct I get? Oh, okay, there it is. It's 90 a minute. So that gets me almost the amount that I need, but I'll work with this, I think. Okay, so let me. I'm on the second floor. This is where I want my fuel to come from. So if I do black powder, if I do black powder, maybe in this back corner. Kind of want it over here, but I need to do some sort of an iron thing, and I'll probably wind up moving it. So I need 12 smelters. Oh, you know what? I forgot I have these things. I need to pick up bricks. Which I have a bunch here. Oh, geez, my inventory is terrible because of all this. Let me throw a box down real quick. Get rid of some of this. Ooh, boy, this is some thinking power going on here. I can get rid of some of this too. Okay, that freed up a lot of stuff. All right, so I have these bigger ovens here, blast furnaces, I think they're called. Okay, so let's put that down. And how many can I fit on here? Finally, some building, right? Jeez. Okay, so I can put 4 on, but if I squeeze these together, I can kind of share, I think. Oop. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I needed 12. That's 12. A little left over. Okay, so I don't need that. Having that left over is fine, because these are more efficient anyway. How about if I double this up? Because then that would give me the iron I need. Go big or go home, right? I'm going to bump that up. And I'm going to do 24 of these. So 2 more of these maybe. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. So I need... Okay, I don't need a big full furnace, so I can put this on the end. I don't know if these are as efficient as that, but we can do that, right? Okay, so there's 24. Let's lay down some block on each side of this. This can just come right around and in like that. And let's just say I'll feed that in from this side. Okay. And I'm going to need to do some tables. And go back to... Not sure if I'm going to need all that or not, but I think what I'm going to do is kind of carve these out. These can go right in here. And I'm just going to continue building in stone here. I'm not sure how far I'm going to need to go with this. And I need some more stone. Okay. And then... if that'll be able to belt, and this is going to be ridiculous, but I think it's going to work pretty good. So this, I'm not going to be able to quite do what I did on the other side, right? Like this, tuck them in nice, because I have this running. But kind of do a little something. And what I want to do is I want to go pick up one of those pyrite things. Pyrite ore. Let's purchase one of those, and I want to just see what our rate is. And that's a bad one to put it in because I need to heat two things up for that. Oh, that gave me a rate. Oh no, that gave me that rate. Okay, I think I'm going to just kind of set that there and set that on there and do this way. And I got nothing for fuel. There we go. One coat powder will do it. And now this should give me a rate. Find another sheet of paper here. Okay, so that's given me 3.8 minute of sulfur. And 11.2 a minute of iron ingots. So that's 15 a minute that I got to deal with for belts stuff too. So I got to kind of know that for that. So let me pull this back out of there, and we can delete these things now. Okay, let's get back to this. That's all done. Let's because I need to make black powder anyway, right? So I might as well do it this way. Which I'm not going to be able to make the black powder right now because I got to do some research to get there. But then I can use the leftover iron from this to make all my copper stuff. Okay, so okay, and then these can finish going this way. this is going to be buying a boat ton of this pyrite crap. I think I'm going to do like 2 portals, one for each side. So if I kind of that way I can kind of fulfill them a little bit faster, right? I mean, this is kind of ridiculous. This is going to be an expensive build to get rolling, but I got a lot of coins, so I'm not really that worried about it. Okay, and then okay, I guess this has to face my supply belt, which kind of runs this a little bit backwards than I was intending. So can I take this and run it this way and change these? And then I can delete these 3 out of there. Now these are all running, I think, the right way now. And then this, this needs to have. No, this one, that's not running right. This one's not running right here. Those all are. So I need to have that like that so that this can that can attach to my belt on the second tier. So that'll fire these up. And then I need oh, money comes from the bottom, so I need that to do that. Okay, so that does that, and this is going to be pyrite, and that'll be pyrite. Okay, that is my 2 supplies for that, so this will be making that. So now I have to take and filter out. So these lines, if I'm doing... See, these numbers are different because I got... So all the sulfur can go onto 1, and then iron is giving me 180 a minute iron. So that's actually doing 7.5 a minute without my upgrades. And sulfur is 60 by 24. It's 2.5. minute. So 10 a minute. So I can hook up six of these per filter. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And suppose that works. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Duh. And that. So that'll. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. So that'll come out like that. Okay. So that'll be 2 filters. That's facing that. This will be facing this way. So I will filter splitter and filter splitter. We want to filter the iron ingots out. Let's put that over there so I don't have to redo that recipe garbage. I think I did it out like this, right? Okay, that looks good. Let's do that and do that. I'm going to redo that other side so it's going to be mirrored, because this other one down here is kind of not that way. So I did that one to the 4th one down. Okay, perfect. Okay, now that's mirrored. So now that is my sulfur and my iron out now separated. Sulfur can all go into the same line. So sulfur is my bottom. Okay, we'll do that. Not that. And that can go into a box. Okay, perfect. Now the iron is going to go to the bronze place that I'm going to make bronze. So technically this my idea of making a floor for growth potions and stuff is kind of starting to fade away, because black powder needs a sulfur, and then I'll have to kind of transfer that down a floor and then over, and it's just going to get kind of a little bit weird, I think, if I do that. Okay, so that takes care of the sulfur and the iron ingots. And iron ingots are going to be 3 belts. And I think I might just do 4 belts because they're already split into 4 things. And I'll save that for when I'm moving that to somewhere else, right? So this was just an area to build it. So I think I might throw this and do the black powder and everything up on the 2nd floor. And I might just, anything I do on the bottom floor can just be done with the coke powder. So this is This is 60 a minute of powder. It looks good. I think everything will be working. Fine. Everything looks fine, hooked up and filtered. Okay. So I'm going to blueprint this. Sulfur. That is 60 a minute of sulfur. Perfect. Okay, so this can now be deleted away. And we'll move it upstairs. How's our money situation look? Do we have any gold? Not a lot. Yeah, I think our money's kind of slowed down a little bit because we've been taking stuff away, right? So I'll just put the silver coins in. I'll throw all that in. I'll just keep that gold. Actually, I'll throw the gold in here because I have it on me. It takes up a space. Okay, upstairs. And I think if I do like the coke stuff here, or the coke, the black powder stuff there, there's still a lot to build. Got another skill point. All right, we're getting skill points pretty good. One more skill point and I can up my belt speeds again. Though I might want to start thinking about putting some stuff in a cauldron. Because I'm going to be doing that pretty soon. Okay, let's not get too sidetracked here. So if I want to end up with my final black powder, which is just going to be 12 blenders, advanced blenders, which I do not have researched either. That's here. So I'm going to have to kind of do a little bit of a beeline down to make that happen. So I'm already losing store reputation a little bit, but that doesn't really matter that much at this point. 48 crucibles. Whoa. Okay. Let's figure that out. 48 crucibles. How many can fit on a blast furnace? And I don't have the stackables yet because I got to get bronze before I can do that. So, how many can we fit? What's the best way to do this? So let me set up one table and see where we kind of lie with one table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven that way. If I bring these in one, can't do that. They got to be like this. So 7. You know what? They'd probably be better going this way because then I can throw them right into a grinder. Wait, can I? Yes, that only gives me one spot. So that's 14. I need 48 of these. Holy. And I think if I do them this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across, then I can. Oh, that's right. I'm almost going to need this so that I can kind of, because so these aren't totally square. They look square. Well, no, they don't. They look a little oblong now that I'm looking at it. Whew. Holy smokes. So I need 6.5 of these tables. Wow. Wow. See, the stackables would be great, huh? Because I think it can stack 4 high. All right, let me do this. Can I self-contain some of this? Because if I use those enhanced grinders, okay, I got to try some stuff out here because this is. 720 a minute. Divided by 12. So that's 4. One belt can go to 4 of these? Is that right? I almost think I want to turn these around now. So, boy, and of course it's got to be odd numbers, right? So that doesn't seem right. Each grinder can do 2 crucibles. So then the output is going to be 2. How come I don't? I like how they have the direction that the flow is with these like angelfish or whatever. Okay, I hear a cat. God, I'm not. Let's see if I do grinders right on this. This is not going to be very efficient to use this. I might use the other. Boy, that's going to make it huge. Because then see, this is a waste of this, I think, doing this. Because then that'll be there. That'll be there. And technically this should be here. That's gonna go away. Yeah, I don't like this either. I'm kind of being a little picky with my building. Because that's gonna go there. There's gonna be another 7. Across like so. And boy, that's such a waste of space. I don't like that. Okay, I don't like that. Let's get rid of that. I want to get rid of these as well. Because I want to deal with just one. I don't know why I highlighted all those. I could have just highlighted the table. I want to just deal with one table. And I think this is the right way to go. Is to push them to the inside. Now, does any one of these tables work on top of... How about a smaller table? Do these fit? Okay, these flipping fit on top of that. Are you kidding? Because then I can bring these two together and bring them up to a grinder up here. Up top. Oh, these things are big. This is going to be block like so. I'll build it so that this is the direction. So it's going to be 12 belts going into 48. So that's 4. Well, that seems like an awful lot of furnace that can handle. Am I making charcoal anywhere yet? I think over here. No. I think I got rid of my charcoal. Yeah. I don't have anything that's making charcoal. I thought it might have been like 3 you could fit in there. Oh, wait a minute. Here's charcoal. Each one of these goes into 2. See, I up things. So each one of these does 30 a minute, can go into 2. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm trying to put 4 of them together, but that just won't work. So yeah, it's perfect, and it's 2 in, 2 out, goes into a grinder. Okay, so that'll be like kind of that, 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 that. Because then these will have to come like so. And we'll come up like that. Okay, that takes care of that. Now, if we... Oh, Jesus, and I can bring them right back down here in between these, maybe. Okay. I'm kind of going to do one, and then I can copy this down to the amount that I need. Why didn't I just do a double? So that'll give me the height I need right away. Just works better. Looks better too. Oh. Come on. Okay, now do those grinders fit on here? Yes. Except my little plan isn't going to work. I kind of want these to be staggered, right? So that I can belt them up easy. Which means these are going to be staggered, and these belts are going to be coming from a different way too. So these are going to be coming in from here. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is going to work. Why doesn't it look like it's not going to work here? Oh, because I was just being a dummy. This is going to work fine. That is going to work absolutely fine if I don't screw myself now with input outputs stuff. Look how thin, I can't see. Okay. The next... What? Okay, this is going to work absolutely like it has to, because these are going to come out this way. No, it's not. This is not going to work. Shit. Hang on. Stand by. Come on, dude. So I'm going to change these alternate grinders back to regular grinders. Because this is how this is going to have to go. Because now each one of these gets a grinder rather than this. I mean, this looks pretty badass. Come on, you gotta stop, man. Ugh, I know. You want attention and stuff, but go up here. You're like laying right on me and the keyboard and everything. Cats, gotta love them. Well, you don't have to. But now, what I need to do is turn all this around. So nope, that's not going to work either. God dang it. So he jumps right back down. He's a persistent little shit. Okay. My brain's starting to hurt. In order for this to work, two of these will be making 60. So they all need to have their own belt. How am I gonna... If I do them this way, the numbers are going to work out better. And then I can bring one, two. Nope, that's not going to work out either. I don't have brain power left. I mean, I'm 7 hours in on this, and I'm losing brain power. God, I like how that was coming out. That looked really kind of cool. I mean, this way the numbers work out a little bit better. Okay, how about if I do this? Probably should have just started. Okay. There. Delete all that. Let me just grab that again. Okay. If I point them in and put these on the edge, I can put a grinder Nope, that's still not going to work. Dude, come on, man. You are such a little shit. Ugh. That's not going to work either because I don't have enough room to... Because I can only pull two of these on one belt out. Turkish Angora. Do not get a Turkish Angora. They shed so bad. Ugh. My desk. I literally have a lint roller to get the hair off my mouse pad. Maybe the trick is not to use these big furnaces for this, right? Let's see how that works. It's going to be a massive build, though, because these are... I need 24 of these. But if I kind of do this and this, right, I can fit... Let me kind of do this because then there'll be the numbers I need. Yeah, by building them like this, that's not going to work because I just don't have enough room. And then it's just going to be like 2, 2, 2. And then this can have grinders. And then feeder belt kind of go like that. I'm okay with that actually. And then I think this is the route to go. Kinda I think this is the better route to go. Then I could still get a tight build. And let me do my inputs over here. Okay, and then I can still do if I do this, and then I can spin this like this, and that can actually go in there, right? So now that's a pretty tight build. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Unless I put belting underneath here. Nope, that still doesn't work. There's no way to get my stuff out. Shit. I thought that was pretty slick. I would have went right in, but there's no way to get my outputs right. Because each one of these has to come out on its own belt. So then I just need 4 of these setups. Six times 4 is 24, right? So I need 48. 3. Wow, these builds are massive until you get to the cauldron, huh? There's no way around it. But I think this is a lot better than this right now, even though this is pretty cool. Why would that only be able to handle 2? Oh, I guess because the other ones are handling 1. I thought it was like 3 times better, but it's only 2 times better, even though there's 3 things. So I guess this is the answer. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's half of what I need. So now if I take that and oh yeah, that's not, hang on, that's not, because now each one of these needs oh, that sucks. So I can't direct hook these up. Oh my, this stinks. How did I do that? That was over here. Yeah, I guess they just kind of had to get them kind of funky in there. Fun stuff, right? I mean, how long does it take to get on this? I was going to get off like over an hour ago. It's almost 2 in the morning here. And I'm really starting to get tired. Okay, I need 1 more of these to make a diamond, I think. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. I take breaks when my brain farts. Yeah. Yeah, 1 more step to get to diamond. I should probably throw a little storage box in there. Don't need a big one. There. I mean, I do pretty good. I haven't taken a break yet tonight. 7 hours, 18 minutes. I used to be an over-the-road truck driver, so my bladder is like awesome. That's a first. My cat's never sat up on my chair like that. That's kind of a first for me, or for him. Okay. God, I really don't like how these don't just line right up. But there's not much I can do about that. Except maybe play around with directions of where these things go. Because if I do this one, put that up here. Kind of do that. It's eventually going to catch up to you, right? You're going to run out of space anyway. Oh, God. I just opened up browsers and stuff. Oh, wrong. Okay. I guess it's just kind of putting these out just a little bit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's copy these and cut them, and I can't get far enough away, and that stupid thing's right in the way. Can I go up here to maybe do it? Kind of hard to see. It's got to be fairly close to being even. It's fairly close. I don't think it can get much better than that. So I think you got to start from the middle to work. This thing changes all the time. So that kind of goes in, and then that's got to come over. And just hope that you don't run out of room like I just did here, right? Because now that's black, and these got to come back one more. But run the belts and okay, so that will work. This is so, it turned out to be so ugly. But it's going to get me to the cauldron, so I need to buy a boat ton of these. Oh, I got no friggin' money on me. I need money. Let's take the gold, I guess. I was getting close to, no, take the stairs. Getting close to being able to purchase another property. Need 24 of them. Wow. Actually, I need more than that, but that'll be a good start. Let's not get too carried away. Let's get a recipe in there. And it's going to be that. Now let's put them down. This is a crazy build. I almost pushed you off, dude. I'm not used to you being back there. Okay, so this is all garbage then. Unfortunately. Oh. No. Let's hold shift and do that. Bye-bye. Then these are going to come out. And go to the black powder. So these are just lines. I need 12 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These double up as well. So what I kind of think I want to do with this is and spin them. They're gonna have to be apart. Oh shit! I got a gap there. All right, let me put these down kind of here maybe, and then let me run these out like I would, like I'm gonna need to. So that is kind of one. I mean, I could always go up on top, maybe. So run 3, and then my 4th one. What is that? Actually, it's that one. I'll run. What I'll do is, and then I'll run 3 on top of this. Kind of keep it a little bit neat and organized and not so far. I don't know. Kind of starting to make sense a little bit. It's a long road to black powder though. Because I still got another, I gotta do quicklime powder into an extractor to get lime water. Hey nerd fighting, you back? Nice to see you back. Still struggling. But we're starting to make some headway here. Is this your second playthrough, or you're talking like you know what's coming? I've played the demo a couple times, not all the way through, and I've been playing since this was released 1.0. I played for 150 hours and didn't record anything because I was like, I don't know if I should record it, and then I got hooked in. So I have a long playthrough, and then I decided to record it. So I kind of have a little bit of an idea, but not 100%. And I kind of forgot a lot. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm at 184.6 hours right now. So I kind of, the beginning part I have down good because I've done that so many times, like my store layout and the beginning part. It's these starting to get into these big massive builds that are kind of great. How far did you get that time? Let's see, I didn't do growth potions. I've never done that. I got the rivets. I was making watches. And what else? How far else did I maybe get? Actually, look at this might be better. I got these double stacks, and I did this. Yeah, I got to like this point. I unlocked this. I didn't unlock this because I needed the growth potion. So I'm about where I got to before. So tier 6, yeah. So I got, and I don't think I made the Mars. Maybe I did because I made all those parts. Seems good, yeah. So I'm kind of pretty soon going to be in territory I've never been in, but I don't even remember any of this stuff. So this is kind of like new territory again. But again, trying to design some nice builds and stuff. What's up, bud? You know, so they look kind of good and not super compact. You know, I could have done something different here too. I could have stacked these, which now that I'm thinking about it, that might not be a bad thought. I've been nerding this game for months now. Kind of burnt out, I feel. Yeah. Still addicting though. It is like, I think about this a ton. Like I'm a big factory gamer. I like a lot of factory games. Dyson Sphere Program, Factorio. I never streamed that. Foundry. Like, some of these are really good games, but like Dyson Sphere Program, I got burnt on that pretty quick because it all of a sudden it becomes a repeat. You're just slapping down blueprints to get more product to come through. So yeah, I think they're the best as well. I enjoy them a lot. I used to be into like the city builders. They didn't have factory games when I kind of started gaming. Which was a long time ago. Yeah, I played Shapes 2 demo, I think it was, because I don't think I bought it. Yeah, that's pretty. Again, that's a unique game, right? You're kind of having to cut things and color and like, yeah, that's kind of a neat game to play. Head scratcher too. You know, now that I'm almost thinking I want to redesign this here, because like I can take this and put that in there. You gotta build these first, right? So I can do 3 high. Oh yeah, I need to do 2 of these. I think for these ones. Yeah, now it goes in. So I don't actually need the top ones, but like I can get a little bit more compact with this. I was thinking about it when I went to bed and when I woke up. Yeah, that's the way I am with this game, for sure. Yeah, I like Oxygen Not Included is fun, even though it's not really a factory building game per se. So now what, The Crust is a pretty good game. I played a lot of that in the alpha into some playtests. Do I want to do this? God. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these would fit a whole hell of a lot better, wouldn't it? All right, I'm sold. Wrong keys. Yeah, I'm liking streaming too. I do eventually come up with some nice kind of builds and stuff. Toot my own horn, I guess, but let's see, we can throw, if I throw portals in here, keep this pretty nice and tidy. Yeah, thank you. I just kind of have, usually when I'm not tired anyway, what, are you giving me a back massage now or what? I can think a lot better, and I can kind of come on. I've been struggling the last few hours on this. I hop around streams. You are definitely one of the good ones. Oh, really? Cool. Thank you so much, man. Like, getting started in streaming is really kind of hard, and like I don't know how to be entertaining, and I'm playing games I like to play. I'm not like necessarily going out for views and stuff like that, because I don't, making money on this would be great. I'm not saying that, but like I don't need to really make the money on this because I got a business that I run. So it's like I don't really need this, but it's so much fun, and like why not kind of make some money on the side with it too? Would be kind of cool to cover the cost of stupid amount of microphones and computers and graphics cards and all sorts of crap. It helps with that because God knows I spend enough money on computer stuff without even streaming. I'm kind of addicted to computer equipment and stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. I can probably put this. I can probably put that like that. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, because this is definitely going to be more compact. I'm going to go up with that one, and actually that would have probably been better if I angled them the direction they need to go. Yeah, see, my brain's kind of starting to be like, what are you doing? Okay, I like that a little bit better. I'm distracting you too much? Nah, not at all, man. It's nice to have people in chat and like you can talk, and chat helps out a lot too sometimes. Like come in clutch quite a few times. And I get bad sometimes. I get so hyper focused on building, I don't look at chat. I'm getting better the more I do it. So this could actually come in one more now that I have this built. So we can let's kind of do that. And that can kind of go like that. And we can just snap these right in. I don't have enough portals because I got them right here. So let's say sayonara. Need a ping sound for when people chat. I got alerts set up so when people follow or subscribe or any of that kind of stuff. But yeah, I thought that maybe I would do like text to speech, but that's too distracting. Yeah, I don't know how to set that up. I'd have to try to figure that out. I'm sure I could, but but it would be really good to do. Let's see. Let's do this again right from here. Yeah, I've had 2 people raid me and had no idea. Then I was like, shit, I gotta set up some alert. Because that sucks, because you don't want to, not say thank you so much for, raiding me and stuff. It's pretty awesome. And, but yeah, that sucked. I mean, it wasn't like humongous channel rates or nothing like that. So it wasn't anything super huge, but, I'm liking this a lot better. Okay, I'm liking that a lot better. I should have kept that in my hand. This is the other half, which we can kind of destroy this. And let me move this over. What you making? I am moving my way to right now. This is kind of going to make me black powder because I need iron ingots. Hang on one second. God, this looks so off. That's 1, 2, and 3. So this is, I'm kind of setting up for black powder here. I made another thing, which is pretty big too. with sulfur, like a big sulfur build, so that I could get 180 iron ingots, because I need the iron ingots to make iron powder to get into the bronze stuff, so I can make a cauldron, so I can make life a lot easier and not have to do massive builds. Like, all this is to make the charcoal powder, 720 a minute. Hi, buddy. Okay. Yeah, now you want attention. I can't do this when you're right here. Oh my goodness. This guy sheds so much. I don't know if you're picking up all the, like, he's like Pigpen, and he sheds so much. Turkish Angora, it's so awesome cat, but the hair is just out of control. Stay up there. Yeah. Good luck. No, I want attention, Dad. Yep, little bet from Junior. All right. And the series of side quests. Yep. These are not lined up, are they? They are not lined up. I am one off. God, I don't realize how much I look at the keyboard until the cat's here. Can I jump up on this? Maybe that'll help. Not really. The perspectives are really terrible. I think I got to be off like that. So that is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's looking better. Yeah, there we go. How many was I linking up together? Would you hold shift while placing a blueprint? You lock it in place and can move around to see. Oh, no shit. Okay, that's awesome. that'll help out like a shitload. I think it's 2 of these I can do. Yeah, it's 2. Oh, I gotta come over one more. I'm gonna try that shift thing. I wanna make sure I don't grab that post. Okay, so I can do that, and then you're saying I hit hold. I got to hold shift. I can line this up pretty easy, but I'm going to try this anyway. Oh my Jesus, really? Oh, thank you. See, chat comes in all the time with some good stuff. Oh my God, that changes the game. Oh, I guess you got to click though. All right. Very, very, very good. All right. Oh, that is spectacular. Because I have these different, this is not going to look good for me. I got to change this up. See, this is the problem I have with stuff is things need to be symmetrical. no, 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 no. I do not want that as well. Okay, I got nothing above me. When you're standing that close, sometimes it really nabs you. All right, so then these need to be changed because I want it to be the same. So is there a way, do you know if there's a way that you can mirror a blueprint? So like, if it's sitting one way, no, yeah, that's not in there, okay. I didn't see a button for it or anything like that, and I'm like, geez, man, that we need that. Hopefully the dev works on that. I knew that was going to happen. All right, cool. All right, now I want to kind of do these so they're going to be the same. So they got to come off here. And I should be able to kind of mirror these and have them look pretty good. All right, I better do these before I forget. I also would like the dev, if he could, I'm constantly clicking and losing focus on the game. I wish he could figure out how to kind of keep it so that that doesn't happen. Oh, jeez. Do I have something kind of screwed up here? Oh, these, I'm doing inputs and they should be outputs. Okay. I'm screwing up. All right, there we go. That's why things were kind of acting a little funky. There we go. And just come straight like so. Okay. Okay, that's better. Now these are all everything's going to line up. That was worth the little bit of work, extra work, rebuilding some stuff. All right, cool. Now I should be able to select all of these because it's pretty symmetrical. All right, that's looking pretty good. So it's 720 coal powder a minute. Oh, wait, I got belts I didn't put on. Now hopefully everything's hooked up correctly. And you know what I didn't do? Okay, that's right here. So these are my... These are my inputs for the coal, but I got both of these belts running backwards. This game is pretty good about running the game, or running the belts the opposite way and making them good. It's usually just the first one that screws up sometimes. But that looks like that went very well. Okay, so I don't actually need that belt there or there. And the only thing I have left to do is throw that there and a belt here so that can connect. Oh my, that's got to be turned around. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. Okay, so that can hook directly into my line. And this will have to be a belt feed. And I got to work on this. I should have done that before I did that. So let's see. I'll come up here. And come up here. All right, so these can be the same everywhere. Actually, I'm going to do a little bit more so that I can, because this is going to be my input belt. I'm just going to run down everything. So if I bring this to here, I just actually run that right down. And I'll copy this stuff. All right. So I should be able to just blueprint this. Okay, let me try. Something's not going right there. Okay, there we go. And do that. Just slap those on there. See, and this is where I need the mirror. Right. Because I want the small one on this end, so it's all the same. So we need the mirror. Okay, I need one more there. I think I need one more there too. But it only takes a minute to build these. This is a good building game. The dev did a really good job on this. I think the dev played factory games before. Because a lot of stuff just really works, makes sense, you know? Okay. That there, that there, that there, and that there. Oh, don't need a candle there. Yeah. I don't know, something about this game, it just works. Like stuff, even in the demo was a killer demo. It was you could play. It was like really good. And but yeah, just stuff works. It's like crap. No. Oh, restore last blueprint? I just noticed that. No way. So if I hit R, that would... Oh, okay. I just happened to look at that and go, wow. I didn't realize that. Keep on. Ah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thankfully I got the alerts on. That helps out a lot. Jeez, come on. Okay, I don't know why I'm like trying that. Yay! Finally. Okay. All right, perfect. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I think this is a pretty nice build. It turned out pretty well, because considering earlier it was like not looking too good. So nice. Thank you. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to save this as a blueprint. You know what? I'm gonna kind of just chop that back a little bit. And gotta do that. H. This is. Sometimes I dream of building pretty. Then I get distracted and think, how can I make this smaller? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of I tried doing like the compact thing, and where you're kind of you need to add all these blocks to kind of do, and I hate the look of that block look. I like the openness of it. Plus you can see if things are working and that kind of stuff to boot, you know. Yeah, that's you too. So what am I? This is charcoal powder. God, that's gonna be a long name. Maybe I'll do just char powder, and that is $7.20 a minute. Oh, I already have that in there. There we go. Looks good. All right, time to destroy all this. See, I just clicked down low and I lost focus. Constantly doing that. Okay, and sayonara. Hopefully that blueprint saved. I don't want to rebuild that again. Okay, so that's 2 pieces. Now it's the doing the quicklime. Yeah, imagine that. Oh my lord. But you know what's funny is that this I'm gonna have to do almost the same exact build for quicklime. Instead of 48, I need 45. Ugh. Okay, I gotta change that to think using the regular grinders is going to be better there because it's a 1-to-1. So what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to slap that blueprint back down and just delete the stuff I don't need. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. That's going to be better. Okay. I have everything I need for that. Because it's almost the identical build. It's just putting stone in to get quicklime powder out. And then that's going to go into extractors. And I think it's the same ratio. Let me go down and check. I got a quicklime powder here. Oh no, quicklime powder can go into a lot more machines. So it's going to be a bit of a different build, but so this is going to change. So that can all go away. And this can all go away. There's my tower. I'm getting ready for the thermal. Did that earlier in the build. I'm like, geez, I should have done that off stream. That took way too long. And not so fun like building stuff and figuring stuff out. Okay, and then delete that. These outputs are going to change too. I'm going to use this build as a reference because these. So they do 10 a minute. Well, I got upgrades, so it's actually 5 a minute they do. And they're coming in. Oh, here's my stone grinders. 20. They do 20 a minute coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can do 9 machines per. Okay. Yeah, this is going to change. My output's going to change and everything too. So I'm going to get rid of this as well. And this is going to change. Okay. So this is kind of middle. I like coming up kind of in the middle, and it just seems to be a little bit better distribution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's blueprint that. So I don't have to keep on keeping on. And I think Some of this is going to go away too. Because I don't need 48 of them. I only need 45. So 3 of them. God, I hate that. This is not going to look right. So if I can feed 9 machines, either A, I'm going to overproduce with an extra stone crusher. Wait a minute. What? I need 15 stone crushers? How am I doing? Is that not quicklime powder that I'm looking at over there? Quicklime powder. If I got to do some math and see your level set in the calculator. No, because I'm trying to build everything to 60 a minute and not by what my levels are. And because if you do that, it scales up as you put stuff in the calculator. It just scales up. Other than like, I think, no, yeah, everything scales up. I was going to say the nurseries I don't think do, but that scales up as well. So like, but you have to do your belt and factory together to scale them up, right? So if you base everything off of 60 a minute, when you upgrade, it just upgrades your whole build. From what I'm aware of. Every time I've done it. Yeah. So that's I kind of am trying to base everything not on my upgrade, but on the 60, if that makes sense. 15 by 15. That says I can only do 3. What? 1 stone. Oh, I know what I'm doing. These are 20 a minute base, and I'm putting 3 of them together, doing 9 machines on 1 belt. Okay. Yeah, I'm screwing myself up in my head. So yeah, this will be two machines can do these last 6, and I'm going to overproduce just so I can keep everything looking kind of nice. How do I want to do this? I'm not going to be able to go dead middle with this one, but that's fine. I want 3 there. Okay, that is making more sense now. So unfortunately, with the stone crushers, I can't do like I did with the saw, the table saw, which is very unfortunate. Because it makes such a nice build. Just makes such a nice clean looking build. Okay. So I might be able to actually fit these on the ground fairly nice here. Oh, that was a little bit of lag because it was auto doing. If I place these in the middle, that kind of works. I think that actually is pretty good. I just needed to change this to here, and then that would work. I'm going to delete that one too because sometimes that screws me up. Yeah. Then this one and that one go there. I guess I could have just done that. Cool. Okay. And I'll probably be able to bring these in a little bit closer too. So let me copy that. Oh, I already did those. Well, what do you want now? Hold shift. Oh God, I love that. So is there a way I can nudge this forward without letting go? Because if I let go, then it does that. What are you looking for, bud? I know we're up late, huh? Out of sync. You don't think so? Yeah, my poor cat is not used to me being up this late. It's like, what are you looking? Why so much attention tonight? Because I'm supposed to be in bed sleeping? All right. Oh, that's... I'm like, why is this not lining up? Because I got to do this yet. Now we lining up. Oh, went too far. Okay, this music though is starting to get too much. All right, so these do 5 a minute, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Jeez. How did I do that down there? So I just grouped 9 of them together and threw them back in. Oh, that's what it should be. That's what it should be. So, hair's getting all over me, my nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of just do that. 1, 2, 4, 5. I went to 6, 7, 8, 9. Those all right, so now let's blueprint this. Get that thrown in. I think I'm going to make these all line up to the same thing there. Okay, so this is only 3 outputs. This all has to go to 15 extractors. So if I do all the extractors inside here somehow. See, this drives me crazy because it's an odd number. So I'm going to do like 16 extractors because that's just the way it's got to be. And see, that's going to come out there, so I can have it come out this way and keep them close. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want them there. I want them at the end here. Let me do some math because I got 48 of them, so I'm going to kind of base it off of that. 15. Nope, by 16. 16. So 3. Each belt can handle 3. Two, 3, 2, 3, and then this is kind of nuts. Okay. Why did that put that there? That was weird. Okay, so I'm going to have it come out like this. Oh, wrong. Fat fingered that one. Okay, so that's kind of like that. That worked. I don't like this though. Maybe once when I smush them together, it'll look a little bit better. Okay. Again, I'm trying to get these really tight and close sort of together, you know? So then this is... I don't want to copy that because I wish the dev would change that too. So if you clicked to copy that, you could drag it as I don't drag it. Glass. I need some glass. Always running out of something. Ooh. Talk about running out of something. I'm getting close to running out of glass. What? And now bricks. Bricks were a hassle. Oh, I know why. Because I took that out. Because I'm rebuilding all this anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. But I kind of had to because I need floor support. Okay, this we can copy and throw you there. Actually, I can copy this one and put it over here. Let's try that one again. Always hitting the wrong fingers. That works for there, and that one works for here, and then this one will work for here. Perfecto. So that goes all the way down. That one just goes to 3. It's because I just mirrored those, didn't I? Or I didn't. They didn't get mirrored. So this actually has to come here. And let's just do that. There we go. And it just comes this way through. Okay, now let's cut this out of here. Okay. I need to buy some more. Nope, I got enough. Do. This is going to be a very expensive build to get started. Because I'm getting pyrite. That's like 11 coin a piece. I don't know if I'm ready for that with my build that I got. Okay. That can go in there. Okay. Grinder goes into there, goes into there. Okay. So this now makes my quicklime water. So what I'm going to do is put a table here. A smaller table. I'm going to put a big old storage thing here. Come on, you can't sit on my mouse. You are such a persistent little shit. Okay, and then pipes. I'm actually surprised how well the pipes work in this game. They were a little clunky at first to kind of figure out, but then it just like, it really works pretty well. And P. It takes a minute to kind of get used to just kind of takes a minute to get used to everything. Okay, so that's looking pretty decent. Quicklime water at 9,000 a minute. I should have blueprinted without this for a quicklime, for 300 quicklime. So I might blueprint this, delete this, and then bring the belts for the quicklime powder. I think there's more quicklime powder coming up. Though I'm going to be in crucibles or cauldrons soon. Okay, everything is hooked up. Okay, it's pretty much like the other build, but we were able to go just on the ground here. All right, I am kind of ready to put all this together. And I'm going to start working backwards because I want my black powder to finish up here so I can throw it right on the line. Yeah, I actually kind of want it to come in right here. And then I can bring it to the different floors as well. This should last me a little bit. So I better blueprint this before I forget. Oh, there. Shoot, I don't see lime water in here. Is that something I need to research? Okay, for right now, I'm just going to do quicklime powder. And this is lime water. At 9,000 a minute. Let's just do 9K a minute. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, yep. I bet you I have to research down. And I need this, so I need to kind of kick these researches in. Before I can even start building this last part. And my stairs are here, so it's only 12 pieces. Let me throw the wall back up. All this has taken a few hours just to get 120 a minute of black powder. And I'm not even going to be utilizing the whole thing. Thank you. These are a little bit long. Holy smokes, I've been on for 8.5 hours. This is a long one. Yeah, I learned a big lesson when I first started because I just was like, oh, I can do all this research. And my store reputation started going down like really bad. I'm like, what is going on? It's like, oh, I'm not making the products that I researched, and that's the trigger. So now I just like, I haven't even done the turquoise yet because I'm waiting for the cauldron recipe for that. So I didn't even bother doing that right now. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't figure it out. And then finally it kind of made sense. Let's see. Let's go. I want to go back to Blueprint and edit this. So we can put lime water in here. We should have that now. No, I still don't see that in there. What? Does he not have liquids in this? Or am I totally blown by it? We got black powder popped in. Interesting. All right. Well, I guess it's going to be this, even though I got it written what it is, even though that's not matching. Okay, so now we need to do 12 advanced blenders. So how can we set this up? Can I even do an advanced blender? No, because I need... I'm doing this whole build so I can get to... so I can get to brass or bronze, and I'm stopped right now. Son of a biscuit. All right, I guess I gotta do. This build is crazy though. It's not like you're just building a little bit. Yeah, no, this is. I should be able to put these together now. So it's three big pieces to get to this black powder piece. And that black powder piece, I should be able to build in this little area right here without any issue. So I can kind of start setting these up to be here. So I'm going to get at least this part done. So this is going to kind of come in here. And let's see. Oh God, I love that. Technically, I don't even need a belt here. I could put that right up against. God, now I wish I could nudge that just one because I'm seeing it. I suppose it doesn't flipping matter. Okay. Oh man, I just got stuck. All right, time to delete a wall. It's easy to put a wall together than anything else. Okay, there. Nothing ever happened. Okay, so that is a piece. Then you kind of get used to where to look to keep the footprint where it is so it doesn't go bonkers. You let go of shift, yeah. Like I said, I'll have to play with it a little bit. So then I need 720 charcoal, which I need to get more stuff. So I need rope, lumber. I got a lot of lumber over here. I'll just grab a bunch there. Rope, I'll just grab that downstairs. And I'll grab another 200. Yeah, nerd, have you seen my store setup? Kind of pretty clean. So this is just the nonsense stuff because you don't make a lot of it. But I have all spots that I can pick up. Thanks. And then obviously all the stuff that's coming down, which I'm going to probably change. I think I'm going to try to do some sort of like cannon stuff. I'm not really that keen in shooting through the floor, but you can set it up and then put flooring back in. I'm not 100% keen on that, but yeah, and I used to have my registers over here, but I decided to go with like the central thing where I'm putting all my money up through the center rather than I used to have it come up. I had stairs here and used to come up there with it. So I changed it to here, and then it just scoots up through my little main shaft area there. I need portals. You go through so many of these. Inventory's full. What? It threw it out here in the middle of the road. That's funny. Okay, now let's try this again. I think I can double click on it now. I gotta hit build. Okay, this. Use the spin. I want to leave a little bit. And I come off. Jesus. There. Nice. Okay, so that's piece 2. This all has to come together and come down to here. And then the third piece, I wonder if I can squeeze that in here. We'll see. Sulfur. I need more stone. All right, I gotta find. I might put it in this way. I don't really want to block that though. Let me guess. So these don't move when you just copy a blueprint. You gotta actually use the blueprint for that. Let's see, looking at I send resources around with cannons. My factory, instead of money, have like a little hub behind the shop where it's one of the purchase terminals for each resource. I don't know why I did that. Sounds pretty cool though. Yeah, just kind of cool. Okay, so you can blueprint these and save them in the blueprint and they'll blueprint out, but you can't cut the blueprint and have these go? Is that what I'm kind of getting here? How come these didn't? Or is it because I didn't raise it up, did I? let's see if I can do these now. Only that piece went. Okay, let me try going lower and then raising up. Okay. Okay. And we need to spin them around. All right, that worked. Yeah, that last part. Yeah. Streamer error. Okay, now got everything. Let's build it. Oh, that'll fit right in here nicely. I just got to be wary of my belts. I need... There's going to be 12 belts running through here, so 6 belts wide. And they go right into the advanced blender. And I'm going to also need to get... So maybe I'll do them just like this. I don't think I can get up here, can I? Yeah, I can. That's good. All right, and then this is my sulfur and iron ingot. I always want to say iron bar. So that's this, and that gets me 180 iron bar a minute out of here, and sulfur is 60 a minute, which is exactly what I need for the build. So coming out of here, all I will is I'll have to put a grinder here so that I can make sulfur into sulfur powder for this build. But this is all for black powder. And when you do it in a cauldron, it's only 3 ingredients. Simple. No, I'm not trashing the iron. I'm going to be grinding that to iron powder for... I forget what for, because that was many hours ago. I think it was for impure. I think it was for this. Yeah, iron sand, not powder. Iron sand. It was so that I can craft this recipe because I want the 50-50, so I can make bronze and copper ingots out of here and then have them split up. So yeah. The only thing I don't like about using like a disposable ingredient, like the extra, whatever you want to call that ingredient, is that when black powder backs up, because I'm not using a lot of it I'm using it for the whole factory, but if I'm not using a lot of it, it'll start backing up, and then it's not going to produce what I need for the iron sand. So this is a temporary build so that I can get to making the bronze. And then all this can go away, and then I'll be in cauldrons. So this was literally like probably 2-3 hours of designing this to only use it for a little bit and then throw it out. That's the fun part of the game. So yeah, interesting as can be. Not even keeping it as a relic. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. there's plenty of room in this game to build, so it's not a big deal to leave it as a relic. And it won't be doing anything, so maybe I can put a sign up saying something. Come up with something clever. Wow, that was a massive build. I can't believe it took me that long to kind of design something up. But I think it's a pretty clean build. Looks good. But I didn't anticipate hitting the roadblock of needing bearings for that, which means I need to kind of use this in a different, so I need impure copper in a different way. And I'm not sure how to make impure copper other than this. So you need only to make a little bit to get, yeah. So I should have, rather than doing this stupid build, I should have just taken all my leftover soap, which is here. I got just a boat ton of it, and just throw a little iron build together, which is what I'm going to do right now, I guess, because yeah, it's 3.5 hours just designing something that I'm not even going to use. So I can steal right off of here. Side quest to get a side quest done, right? Exactly. All right, so I'll throw a little iron build here. Actually, do I even need a lot to make bear? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Why not? So I need to go back to build. So that can. Wait a minute. You know what I'm gonna do? This is a really decent build here for iron. If I just kind of copy this thing here, I don't have to rebuild and redesign everything. That go right up to there. Got stuck there for a minute. So we can kind of do this. I don't really need the nails and all that stuff, so I'm gonna delete that out of there. Normally I plug it right up against there. I'm gonna leave it one out so that I can not have it taking stuff right away, and I can kind of delete some of the stuff I don't need. See, I don't need the storage box. I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing anyway. Not quite the whole thing, but that. You know what? I'm gonna do the whole thing because I want it a little bit cleaner than what I got going on here. I mean, this was clean for what the use was for. And let's just get rid of all this stuff. Okay. I actually don't need this either. All right, I'm going to keep that. So this can be my output. Well, it is my output. So we'll keep that. Should be able to get a table up on top of there. Oh, that's That's perfect height too. Get out of town. So nice to have that now. So let's throw our portal up here. And that's going to be iron ore. And I'll take a belt of coin. Oop. Jeez. One more up. Okay, there's the coin. That is now going to get us everything we need. And you know what? I don't need this either because I have a belt here with fuel in it. So let's kind of get rid of that and get rid of this. I can move all that right back. And I'll just leave it. I wonder if I plug that, will that? No. And I'll move over. Right there looks good. And we just need to, I'll just throw that in there. I don't believe 3.5 hours went by and this is all I needed to do. I wasn't thinking at all. Okay, so soap. What else did I need for that? Soap powder and Anthor. Will give me that. So we're going to have enough that I can probably build a couple of them. So let's spin that. And I got coke powder right here. I'm just going to steal that. See right here that looks pretty good. And I'm just going to steal that powder here for that. And then give me 12 mines of coal, please. Yeah. That's crazy. Anthor, where are you? Right here. Okay, so if we how can I set up most efficiently here? I think maybe if I run do that there and then change the output to be there. Can I do 4 of them on here? I don't know if I'm asking for too much with this. You know what? I think I'm going to move this one and put this on. Shit, which way did I have that going? This way. I don't think I want 3 of them. Build, delete, build, delete. Get rid of these two, and I'm going to put these right on the edge because I just want some room to possibly figure shit out. Oh, I did that backwards. This one's wrong. I'm just changing my outputs so they're next to each other, the same output. Right, the yellow and the blues, so that I can kind of just pull my outputs together, because it shouldn't be outputting more than my belt speed, I don't think. Okay, I just decided I want to put these in one more in. Of course. Because then I can run my belt around to the other side. That needs to be like that. And then this one can go like that, because I can run these two together and bring it through there. And this one I can bring through there. Keep everything on the table, kind of keep it a little bit more clean. And that needs to be that way. And that can stay like that. Okay. Nope. That can't stay like that. There we go. So now let's put a candle there. So now that can come out like so and tie in with these. And that can go there, that can go there. So at least these two are going to be, you know, really together. And these will just have to merge together later. Okay, so that does the outputs. That does the outputs, okay. It's not looking too bad so far. Just bring that. I'm going to kind of do that. Not that high. Because if I throw that there. And then this can kind of come down here. Tie these two belts together. And then that can come out like so, and that can come out like so. Okay, there's my two different outputs. So I'll have copper, is it impure? Impure copper powder and copper powder, which then the impure makes my bronze ingot, and my pure makes my copper ingot. And then I can make the bronze parts out of that, which I'll probably be able to do like right here. So it's kind of tight stuff, but it's gonna be fine, I think. Okay, so if I take okay. I think how I'm going to do this is kind of do kind of this number here, and then these inside ones, I can run my powder here and grab it from the inside. That's wrong. I always have trouble with these. Okay, that goes just like that. Okay, and then that output kind of stinks there. That's the perfect height. Never mind, scratch that. Because now I can just run that there, run that belt like so. That feeds. Why does it look like it's not feeding into that? Why am I stuck here? Oh, I need to come one more. This perspective was a little weird. I always hit that first. I hit that because I've been playing Foundry, and my number 3 is my belt in Foundry. Okay, so that will now feed that into there, and then this one's going to kind of have to do a little bit of looping, but it should look fine. So that kind of is going to come like that, and like that. And God, this is the ugly part. But we won't really see that because we're not going to be over here much. I won't tell. Yeah, nice, thanks. And here I go. It's getting late, so I'm always hitting that. Well, I say it's getting late. It's really late for me. Well, not really. I go to bed probably this hour all the time in the winter. Okay, so that gets that done. Now I gotta take, because these boxes don't balance, I always pull across from the other belt so it'll feed right. Now, I don't know how much input I need for things, so let's see if we can't set this up and find out. Holy smokes, I need quite a bit. I am not making that much, I don't think, out of this, am I? Nowhere even close to run one of these. I should have looked at that first before I did this build. Oh, and I guess I need to kind of grind this first. So I might as well just shit. Talk about overbuilding something for that you're not going to get. Let's see. I'll X this out because that is not what's supposed to be in there. So this is going to be kind of a bitch to get this cleaned out. I'm going to have to delete these and rebuild them because I think actually just one of these is probably enough to grind all that coming out. Here I go hitting the light again. Okay, I want... That takes a long time to grind. 20 seconds. All right. Let's put in a faster one. Okay, that takes half the time. Okay, that only does 6 a minute. We need to split this. Because if that does 6 a minute and we're doing 15 a minute, we need to kind of split this up. And I can't have it so it's not symmetrical. I think I'm going to have to come out one more too, ain't I? Okay. Oh, I can't do it because of that? Are you kidding me? Okay. Revamping. Not that much. We're going to grab table. Everything is going wrong. We'll get it fixing. Now can a belt come through here? You know what? We need to put a light in here because I keep on doing it. So how about that? So can a belt come through here? Yes, a belt can go through there. Okay. That's good to know. And then we can kind of split it. Delete those. Do. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to use the table more. So we'll do that. All right. That's back to good. So now we gotta hit the right buttons. So we need to delete these because they are full of the wrong item. And we can pull these off the belts. Okay, so that's good there. That's good there. Okay, now we are doing good there. All right. Seeing that I had success with doing those lab tables, or that, whatever that table is, I'm going to do that over here to grind this. Is that the right height, or does it have to go one more? Let's go one more, I think. Yep. I don't know. I need nails. Oh, wait a minute. I got nails in a box up here, I think. I want to kind of try to use some of this. Yeah, I guess I do. Oh, I got some pyrite. And I got some sulfur. I don't need that. I should probably just throw that out. What else? I don't need this. I don't need that. That's fine. Okay. Clean up just a little bit. Clean up. I'm only doing 15 a minute there, so do I really need to do a lot? I need... Oh, I don't even have a recipe up there. I don't want to take up too much space here because I need to build... I need to build other stuff here. God, I don't believe that's a kind of a nice build, though. If I had enough throughput. So if I just throw that kind of up against there. And we'll bring that through here. How much are we going to be doing a minute here? $30 a minute. That's more than enough. Okay, and then we need to come up here with it. So, if I bring this way, I can bring that this way. Okay, that I can. I'm squeezing stuff in like major. It looks like the right height. That's too bad. I'm off just by a little bit. Okay, oh, and we just need to connect it here. Okay, that should get us... I'll keep on looking at my thing. Soap powder, iron sand, 50-50. It's not going to get us a lot. I don't need a lot. So now how do we process this? To make iron bar is a crucible. And to make that is a crucible as well. So that's easy. I could have done that right on this. And I'll spin it that way because I got my stuff here. And I'm just going to do single crucible for each. And I'll just kind of do that. Okay. Let's bring that right down to the ground here and go that way. This one I'll just take out here. Okay, and I don't know which is going to be what, so I don't want to kind of try to do bearings and stuff like that right now, because that takes the copper. Then I can do those. So I got to find out what comes out of what. Nothing has come out yet. Oh, yeah, kind of help if I gave it a little power. So that can come right off of that. And I think I'm just going to do a ramp here and come across the ground here. Okay, there we go. Now we're making stuff. Okay, so copper powder is this one. So these will be my copper ingots. I want to throw a little storage in there maybe. Doesn't have to be a lot, just a little. And actually back that up a little bit. We'll do that. So that these are kind of equal. Because this is just going to keep on running when I'm gone. Processor. And we'll just copy that there. I think we're just going to need bronze ingots for that. And voila. And I need 4 to make 1, and I need 12. So we need a bit of these. Got 9.5 hours. All right, I haven't taken a break yet tonight. I gotta go take a bio break. So I will be back in like 2 minutes, if that. All right. All right, and I'm back. Do we have any of these? 16 of them. We can get a few of those. Gonna start getting them set up. Oh wow, these things are small. They look huge on the thing, so I got more than enough room. God, I got more than enough room. How do I want to do this? Maybe start in the center. And I'm out. Okay, our liquid is going to be... The hardest part here is going to be these, I think. So I want to leave like a walk path here. And then this is just going to be one belt. So this is going to be easy. And I'll bring that down first. This is going to need a grinder. So I'm just going to throw in one of these good efficient ones here. So, I'm going to bring it. I'm going to bring it right down here. Which nothing's being made yet. I got to hook all that up yet. So I'm not sure how far down that's going to go. 2, 3, 4. I need how many of these? 12. I think I might just line them all right up. Okay, then these. I think I'm going to run this up high and let that drop in. So I'm going to run that up, and then I'll run all the other ones straight in. All right, and then all the other ones kind of just come right in. What did I do there? I don't think that's going to work like that. Oh yeah, no. That's fine. Jeez, that's going to be high. I just said that, right? It's getting late. Okay, that kind of is going to be like that. And that can go up here. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. So, come on, dude, you're pushing my hands. I can't do that. So I think I'm going to run that there and then take this back. I should just hit the bulk delete would be easier. And then I can just run this above this one here. Oh, here I go with the light again. Okay, that can kind of do that kind of thing and just piggyback on that. And then these will run and then drop them down to the ground. So this is going to be like a massive belt. This is your 12 belt. Give me 12 lines of charcoal, please, or coal powder, please. Do. Okay, and then What are you doing going that way? How triggering does that get you, man? I can't believe it does that. Like, why are you changing that last one on me like that? See, it did it again. Okay. And I think I'm just going to do ramps here. Change things up a little bit. Wow, look at that. I guess I called that right. That's unbelievable. It's going to look pretty badass, though. What did I... Why did I do that? I went crazy. I forgot. I thought I had a ton. All right, there we go. Whew. Okay. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Let's see if we got any more of these bearings here. We can get a few more. Four, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And let's just copy this. Do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I kind of can't run until I get those down. All right, brother. Yeah, I'm just finishing this little bit up right here, and then I'm out myself. I mean, I've been 9.5 hours right now. It's absolutely nuts. And I normally only do, but it's good seeing you and talking to you and stuff like that. I'm on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern time, and Sundays I do 11 a.m. and 6:30 p.m. Eastern streams. So that's my schedule right now until spring, summer hits, and then that's going to probably change a little bit. But good seeing you, man. Good talking. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. It's a little slow going. Good night. 7. This has been absolutely mental. So I said I was going to do what? 1, 2. Oh, shoot. Do these have recipes? They do. I should have done that. Just makes it easier to copy it with the recipe. And it does set the recipe in all of them. Okay, so I was going to come over 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I think I'm going to do that. That way I can That way I can start running the belts into here. So it's 1, 2, 3. Put that in there. Yeah, because now I can start running these belts into where they got to be. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I do have a money belt here, so I could run it this way, I guess. And I could get this fired up. It's easier to build without all the product on, because then if you have to delete something or whatever, it's just so much easier. And this is easy enough, just to do that. I don't even need that one. Okay, those are all run. Let's see, I only need what, 4 more? That's not gonna do it. Not gonna quite do it, but we're getting close. Only need 2 more. And I got, this is gonna be 120 black powder. So I can run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I want to do this? Kind of want to bring it to the front of the line here. It sounds kind of crazy, but I almost no, I'm not going to go that nuts. See, I'm only going to be using half of this for this this line, so I might actually take this so it can go up. So 1/2 of this can go up, the other half can stay down here or something. Oh. So if I do that, I'm going to need to take this here and then I can bring that up there. So this can come out. So that does those 6, and then 1, 2, 3. There, and then these 3 go there. Let me put this in here. Give it a little extra time to make us some more. And that can go like that. That'll put black powder on the line. Oh, I got to run these pipes yet too. So if we're not quite done, Bearings, where are they? I got 6. I need 2 more. Okay, I can run these pipe. So, I don't know. Would it look cool to run? No, I don't know if these balance or not. I'm just running 1 pipe. Answer my own question. So, come out, and then we'll hit T and we'll come up. So we'll come up, I guess, to here. Let's see how that... Where are you going? Come this way. Come on. There you go. And these hook up to where? Where is the input for this? Okay, I'm not sure where the input is for these. You're joking me, right? It's right where these boxes are. So everything's got to be bumped down by 1. So I'm gonna have to change the inputs on these a little bit because the input is I blocked with the header. So oh, shit. So these are all going to have to just be moved down 1 like this. That's kind of a crappy spot to put that. What is this? And 1 last one there. So this can go away. Not too bad. It's an easy fix. Now I can go in there with a pipe. One thing I don't like is this isn't centered, but I can get over that, I guess. Okay, let's and then this can come this way. And it's going to come to... Looks like it's 1 too many. And we need to hit T. A little finicky. Takes a little bit to get it to go, but there we go. Now I'm getting the rhythm of it. Sort of. Okay. And now we should have more than enough. Oh, hell yeah. And glass. I need glass. Do I have any in this box? No. Glass. Uh-oh. Gotta go downstairs to get glass. All right. There we go there. Let's get rid of that. Misplacement. And copy that. And that. Can throw the belts. Okay, this is almost built. Excellent. And then we just need to okay, cool. That is all hooked up. That's all our black powder. All right, cool. So that's our black powder. We're going to have to kind of jump start some of this until we can get black powder on the line. I'm going to need to run these belts. Let's run them to like here at least. That's going to disappear when this gets kicked in. Da, 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 da. The temporary build is almost complete. This is so crazy. I'm going to have issues because I don't have anywhere for this metal to go right now. So I'm just going to do some garbage buckets. It didn't place. Why did that not place? And we're just going to throw out that stuff. Just throw that stuff out for right now. That's not too bad there. Just so that'll keep this running. Okay, that one's hooked up. This one's got to do a little loop-de-doop. Okay, that's hooked up. And this is going to take forever to get this pyrite going. That's expensive. I only got one coin going. Oh, are these are already firing up, huh? Yep, there's already sending coins and stuff's already happening. Okay, just waiting for coal. Which there's no coal on the line yet. So let's just... This never even fired up because I never had anything in it. So I'll fire that up. That'll at least start getting some of that going. Once the black powder kicks in, I can shut this off. Because this should start processing some of this. What is this line for? Something didn't get copied right. That's coming. So this side is not hooked up right. I must not have copied something right. This needs to have... That needs to kind of come like this. There we go. Okay. Black powder's going on the line, or coke. I don't have a lot of coin coming up. Wait a minute. Oh, let me go get that while I just seen that. I don't know if that's gonna disappear if I left or whatever. So, yeah, now we've still got a lot of coin going. A lot of gold coin. And I think I'm gonna... We're maintaining we're definitely starting to lose some reputation because we don't quite have all the stuffs going. Let me, I'm going to go grab another property. Because this is kind of going to be the factory, right? So I kind of want to like have this complete so that I can kind of really start building out. So I need 30 more gold to have that happen. But for some reason we're not pumping out like we were. So I'm kind of think I'm gonna just take 10 gold here and let that just kind of trickle through and start laying out some coin. Because right now I'm taking half of it. And I know I'm like kind of silver to silver to gold. That's because I was putting stuff in here and I wanted it to convert quicker. So that's what that's all about. Okay. We have stuff firing up yet? Yes. I see some smoke puffing away there. So we're starting to get some things going. Got some wood churning. We got wood up here churning. All this is full, and we're starting to get some puffs going here. So we're starting to make some of the liquid. Okay, here comes some charcoal powder, and this is the nightmare one because. 10. So we'll help it along a little bit so we can start getting some of this stuff and just see if we can get some black powder to kick out. Okay, this is filled up. So they're starting to fill up the machines. All right, cool. The machines are filling. The only problem is we don't have this coming in yet. So we are going to start. Of course, it's going to the machine that doesn't have any liquid in it yet, but they're starting to fill, the lines are starting to fill in. It's taken from the far first. They're going. Okay. Okay, we should. Oh, waiting for the sulfur. Which that needs charcoal or fuel. So it's going to work. It's the last one in the line, so it's going to take a little while to get anything there. Because I didn't prime these lines or nothing. Oh, this is not really churning in too quick, is it? I forget how I got this feeding. I think it feeds from the middle and then tees off, but then these should be kicking on. Can't see. Nothing on the belt. What do I see there? starting to see a lot more smoke down there, so that's a good thing. It takes so long to get going. This has been a massive project. Okay, I'm starting to see some flame action going. So we are getting some fuel down here now. Why are those not going in? Oh, because it's full. Perfect. It just hasn't kicked on yet. Unfortunately, these two are sharing this and this. So these are burning, but these aren't burning yet. And I don't think I can get in there to kind of self-feed it. Oh, there we go. I don't have anything to feed it. Oh, I got pyrite in my hand. Why is that enough? Add pyrite ore. Okay, oh there. Oh, they must be full? Yeah, okay, that's why I wasn't going in. All right, this is compelling stream right here, waiting. Our liquid's filling up pretty nice, so that's cool. We're not even fully running yet. I'll grab some of this and then see if we can't get this one kicked in. These things hold so much fuel. So that should get some of the pyrite, because now you can see it all because it started smelting. And here that comes. You got the filter set up right. All I do is want to see this kick on. Geez, we got a 10-hour stream here. Ooh, boy. And we'll see. I think one of these should be more than enough to handle this line. Okay, it's not. I got to split this up into two lines. That's what I was kind of afraid of. And let's delete that and that. I'll delete that one as well. Kind of split them up to two. Oops. And I can merge back. I didn't realize that only did 30. Oh, and that's already done. We had a little sulfur come in. Oh, I got none in my pocket either. I should have grabbed that and put it in one that had the lines already. It's going to fill these first, and then these are filled first over here. Boy, that went through that charcoal powder real quick. Oh, I guess I can put more in. Let's just do that. There we go. Should be grabbing this. Oh, this isn't even making anything. Coal is come on. Do this. Oh my God, it is 440 here. I'll grab all this off the line and throw it into a machine. Wow, that does not last long at all. I just want to make sure all this works, and it looks like everything's working so far. Every line that can fill is filled. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and these machines are sitting here waiting, so. And black powder comes out. Awesome. That's all we got. This does not. Yeah, it's black powder. I was gonna say, it doesn't look like the picture that's down there. It's in a little pot. All right. We're not quite there yet, but it's something. This thing's not firing up at all. And I don't think I can reach. Oh, yes, I can. Yeah, see, that looks totally different than is on there too. Okay, that one I got. Come on, there we go. Throw some black powder in there, that'll burn a little bit. And get this fired up so we can get some of this coke on the belt. That's actually making quite a bit for the little bit I put in there. Okay, let's get this kind of going again. Oh, this burns so much longer. Oh my God, this burns so much longer. So let's throw that in there. And this, we can split. Throw that in there, and then this. Throw that on that side. So now we're at least have these 6. Should be. Why is that not? going. Is that not? Oh, it's just touching this other one, so these aren't going. So it's literally these 4 are going now. But at least that's 4. And I'll grab that powder again and throw that in machines that can do it. Spit it out. And let that go on the belt. And now we got some good. We got a full belt of the coke powder going now too. So that should start self-feeding itself and kicking everything on. Oh, here we go. I want to pick this up because I want to. Come on. I want to pick this up so that I can put it in the machines that are ready to run. So these. Okay. The more that comes online, the more this is going to work. Everything's going to work. This is 120 120 a minute, so this should be really kicking. Oh, look, I got quite a bit on there now. Jesus, this is full. Nice. Okay, I might just let these run and just start filling these machines. I don't know how many it'll hold. I'd like to see this running before I totally bail. No kidding. Hey, thanks a bunch for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, yep. So we're starting to get all the way down with the furnaces. It's sputtering, but it's starting to get there. Okay, all these are full except this. The bottom's not. Why is this not? Am I just not seeing the wood? Ah, these are not connected. There we go. That's why the bottom doesn't have any. This one's connected. Let's check the other side. Yep. These are not connected either. That did not connect. Okay, so that's connected. And this is obviously connected and working because they're starting to fill up. This is a very long line and this is expensive. I mean, these are 11 silver a piece. And each machine needs 3, and then this belt needs to fill up. So this is like a very pricey build to get started. Yeah, it's definitely running good. Can I see down here, please? We're running on coke powder. That's still got one black powder in it. That's got one black powder in it. This is not running. Yep, just kicked in. So this is starting to kind of go. So now we're jumping on to the next one. So we should be making more and more and more. Oh, this one's starting to go by itself. I didn't have to put anything in, so that's really good. For right now, I think I'm going to merge these two together. And let's delete this. I mean, I could have merged it back there too, but just kind of merge those together so everything, when black powder does go, it'll get onto the belt system and go. Oh, how's everybody doing? I guess this morning. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, I guess got to figure out what I'm going to do Tuesday. I think it's to start getting the cauldrons going so I don't have to do this crazy build. Like this whole thing is like 3.5 hours. It took me to kind of design and build and stuff. And this is temporary build. And basically I did most of this build so I could get the stuff I'm throwing out, which is the iron ingots, because I need iron powder to make the bronze stuff, and so that I can get a cauldron going. But I did a temporary build down here because I needed copper bearings to get the pieces I need to do that. So like I had to do a temporary thing anyway. And now I got bronze ingots. So I should be able to do whatever I got to do to I think I got to grind it down. I totally forgot what I had to do with it. Yeah, what did I have to do with that? Jeez, that's not good. Oh, to get the cauldron. So now I can actually do that. Because I have enough to buy one. And that'll make life so much easier. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting to do this. I don't want to start doing these yet because they're going to start requesting it, and my reputation will go down too much. I can actually get that. Maybe I could even make some watches. I can make some watches, make some more money. Again, I'm not going to do that quite yet because I just don't have the time today, and I don't want to kind of get going and then forget and lose my spot. Okay, we got Yeah, nobody's churning. Okay, everybody's burning over here. The problem is we're all backed up now because things aren't moving. So, okay, these are churning down here. These are nothing's happening here. And this is very spotty too. Like it's not picking up quite yet. Okay, so it must have just got a little bit more fuel. So it's going to take a while for this to kind of actually get built up and working, because all this should have, yeah. Oh, I got black powder on me. Let's throw that in here and help this out a little bit. Let's see, this one does 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to throw it in this one if I can get it. There we go. That fired up and helping out a little bit. Okay, all those are going really nice. How about this? This is not quite filling up yet. I mean, we're definitely getting somewhere because at least we got belts going, and I see black powder being made. So it's just going to be a matter of time for that to be kicking. All right. Well, I don't know that I need to stay on much longer. Like I said, it's just like I'm almost 10.5 hours. Did a lot today, though. I got 2 more properties bought back there. I moved a lot of the stuff here has been moved upstairs. So yeah, we did all this building today. Kind of got all this. I'm not too thrilled on how this came out. So I might do a redesign of this at some point in the future. And sorry, my wife's yelling at a cat. And so yeah, I don't like how that came out. These came out really good. I just wish there was a solution for a better solution for the grinders to be able to build those in something. I hate this. I like it a little bit more tight. But I have to rebuild all this stuff and kind of start moving things out, because now we have our factory. I think I'm going to just stick with these plots here. That should be enough room. I'll probably open up all of it. But as far as it's going, I just have this one more plot to buy, and then I have the full footprint of the thing, and I'll probably be making liquids pretty soon, and that's all going to be up at that top floor there, which is a really nice view up there. I might just end it there. Seeing, oh, look, we're starting to get a lot more black powder coming through, so that's awesome. The only problem is this is so far up. Get dizzy. They're way up. So the reason why you want to build your liquids way up is you get bonuses for it. So we are way up here. We're way above the castle. Very nice. All right, well, I'm going to end the stream here. It's been awesome. Thanks for everybody for joining and all that good stuff. And we'll catch you on the next one. And so I'm Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. Sundays, I do 11 a.m. and 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. So we'll catch you on the next one. Later.